Mm.
Are you okay, bestie? I don't know, bestie. I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Corky. Well, damn, I only have a made-up illness. I only have an imaginative illness. Don't let me steal a spotlight from you. I hope you feel better. Brian, thank you for the 65. Thank you. You still live in Spokane? Mm-hmm. Why do I feel nervous that I shouldn't have answered that? Who's asking and why? Twin, you got a thing? What thing you got? Let me hear about it. Astronaut, they were most of 57. Hi, chat. This was almost an AM stream, but I had a really bad hair day. Okay. Be honest with me. Is my hair too long? If it looks too long, I will end stream on the spot. I'm not kidding. I wanted to go live 2 hours ago, did not like how my hair looked. Redid it 3 times just to come out with it looking the exact same. I'm 5 minutes away from ending the stream and deleting the mod. It looks really good. Dude, it's so long. And my stylist doesn't have an opening until Tuesday. So it's going to be like this for the next couple of days. Today's Saturday, right? Yeah, today's Saturday. It was either a stream a day or you're not going to see me for another 4 days until I get my haircut. And at that point, who even knows if I'm going to want to stream the rest of the month. Basically, what I'm saying is you either get me now or you might not get me for another 2 years. Oh, okay. Sochi, let me you're reminding me about something I think you said last stream, probably unrelated. Probably completely unrelated, actually. Yeah, that was, yeah. Okay, so like, what's the deal? So like, what's the deal? You just want me gone? No, I get it. It's cool. I get it. It's fine. Jump spotted. What up, chat? I recommend using a dry shampoo if you feel like it's oily. No, it's not an oily thing. It was just, for some reason, it was doing a really awkward middle part. You're gonna ignore how I compliment your hair? Yes, I am. I don't take compliments very well, and most of the time I choose to ignore them. I will be ignoring it this time. I was just curious, I've been here since How to Minecraft first started. I didn't live in Spokane when that first started. Oh, in the beautiful sunny California, of which I do miss kind of dearly. I know I was joking last stream about moving to San Francisco. Dude, the jokes, the memes about SF that you see on social media, they're not lying. When I was down there last, the day that I kind of had a loan and I was going to get ramen at a place, it was pretty packed pretty packed place. So they had a line outside of the shop for, it was maybe like 45 minutes I was out there. There was a group of 3 people behind me. This guy walks up to the group and starts talking about, I guess, his job or something, or no, how'd it go? What was the story? No, he was talking about the restaurant and he was saying how he tries making his own ramen at home to kind of mimic it so he doesn't have to wait in line. And they were all super impressed. They're like, "Oh wow, you do that? Is it hard?" And he goes into this super intricate details. Makes me think he's like some kind of chef or something. I'm like, okay, this guy's awesome. I don't remember how, but he starts talking about how he doesn't. He starts talking about how he doesn't have a lot of time to cook because he's so busy with his job. And then naturally I was like, "Oh, what's your job? Where do you work?" I'm a I'm a front end engineer. Like, "Oh, why? What are you an engineer for?" "Oh, I run this tech company, this AI tech company. We actually just had a summit, an AI summit, AI summit, just this last winter." I've never witnessed an aura loss so big in my life. Dude, I actually think that it's real. Everyone in SF, or at least half the people there, genuinely think that they should live. Like they think they have, like they're deserving to live. It's crazy. I'm kidding for the 3 months. Appreciate you. Thank you. Now, want good ramen? Dude, I still have the photo up. Actually, do I? Wait, do I? No, I don't. I don't have the ramen photo anymore. Do you want me to pull it up? Chad, do you guys want me to show you what the ramen photo looked like? I think I still have it on my downloads. Oh, I do. Oh, I so do. Anyway, this was the best ramen I've ever eaten in my life. Michelin restaurant, 20 bucks, cheaper than any place around here. Just the frothiest broth you've ever tasted in your life. I don't even know why it does that or what makes it good, but and you know what's crazy? I'm actually not hungry right now. I downed an entire 900 calorie pizza before going live, so I'm talking about food while on a full stomach. That's a rarity for me. Anyway. A pizza on my birthday? Damn, Kyle. Happy birthday. Hope you're doing well. What you got planned for today? Hopefully something better than being here. Thank you for the 89 as well, too. Appreciate you. So making me hungry. I don't apologize. Haircut fund. Dude, I need that. I do. Thank you for the 500 bits. I don't go to a barbershop anymore. I go to a salon. I have for 3 years. Listen, those haircuts aren't cheap. Those haircuts are not cheap. Every time I go in, she's like, "What do you want?" I'm like, "We can do a little bit off the sides, a little bit off the back. Barely touch the bangs." Dude, I swear her eyes roll so far back into her head. I'm gonna go into the shop in the next few days. She's gonna look at me and be like, "Brother, I can't even see your eyebrows. Would you please let me take these curtains off your forehead?" Yeah, they're not cheap. I think usual cut is 45. That's really just like a normal short-ish hair without the warm towel or the shampoo, which really sucks 'cause I love the warm towel and the shampoo, to be honest. There's something about, I'm going to say this in, there's no way for me to say this without sounding creepy coming out of my mouth, but you just have to understand, I mean this so sincerely. There is nothing like a stranger washing, not a stranger, but like someone else washing your hair for you so much slower than you would ever have the patience for in your own home. When I'm taking a shower, I wash my hair so fucking fast. Lying back in that chair for what feels like 3-4 minutes getting your hair washed, dude, I have nearly fallen asleep multiple times during that shit. It's therapeutic. But unfortunately, it's $15 extra on top of the 45. I don't got that kind of money. Not after 3 years of going there. I had to cut back a little bit. No, but I felt a little weird because has anyone in here actually ever fallen asleep? That sounds so creepy, right? But it has to be like something that happens occasionally, right? Like you go into the salon, end of the day, you're tired as fuck, and you get like this head massage. Someone is bound to. I'm gonna ask her next time I come in. Make it less weird. You're bound to get people that fall asleep or doze off at least, right? It's so normal here. Do you, Minty, do you work in hair? Or are you just talking about the place that you go to? Send her this clip. I don't think she's ever seen my content before. She knows very much well and what I do. I talk to her about everything. I don't think she's ever seen my stream before. I don't think she knows what my username is. You haven't fallen asleep under a hot towel after a beer lineup? Dude, the hot towels are... They're good. They're so nice. Just the place I go to. I love their head and neck massages. Okay, that does make me feel a little better about it possibly happening, because I just... Bro. What if you, like... Okay, this is where it starts getting a little weird. I'm gonna dial it back, but I have had that thought of, like, what if you're getting your hair, like... what if you're getting your hair washed, and you, like, make a sound? Not saying it would mean anything. Obviously not, but, like... that's probably so much worse than falling asleep, right? I've fallen asleep while getting my hair washed. I've been really close sometimes, because there's been a couple times where I've had to go in at, like, the tail end of me nearly going to bed. Good to know that it's normal. That leaves me with great comfort. Ron, thank you for the 45 or 55. Thank you, appreciate that. Also, titled, thank you very much for the 64. Appreciate you. That's the stack, brother. I fell asleep during a massage once. They had to say my name multiple times to wake me up. I've never gotten a full body massage before. Never gone to a chiropractor either. I don't think I'm ever gonna go to a chiropractor. With how skinny I am, I think they'd kill me. Accidentally. But I think they'd probably hit my neck. And because there's no cushion back there, they just pinch a nerve and that'd be it. I'd be paralyzed from the neck down. I've never had a full body massage though. Are they worth it? Any y'all frequent massage parlors? Do you go like... How often do you go to a massage? Because they're expensive, no? Do you go like a few times a year or something? Or they're so worth it? Once a month. Does it have a lasting effect, or is it just good for a couple days? Because I feel like my fear is that I would go and get a massage and it would feel good for 2 or 3 days, and then it would just go back to normal. You get a free massage every month. I don't want to know how, but I'm so curious. How do you get a free massage every month? Hold on, is it normal, or are we all just a bit abnormal? We are your community after... I don't like how you said LOL and haha at the end of that, True Cubs. I don't like how you said that. You sound like you're scheming. What are you up to, huh? You work at a spa? Damn, okay. That's nice then. The night after a massage, I sleep so deep. I don't know what the deepest sleep I've ever had is. I'm trying to think when I was the most tired. Maybe in recent memory? I think the deepest sleep I've had was on my way back from Rotterdam. That was a 15-hour flight. No, 11 hour? Was that 11 or 15 hour? It felt like 15 hour. It was a 15-hour flight. I didn't sleep 1 hour on there. I couldn't fall asleep at all. I think I was awake for 33 hours by the time I got home. Waking up from a hotel, traveling across a country that you've never been to before, getting on a flight for 15 hours, getting home, 33 hours up. I think I slept 16 hours uninterrupted. That shit was nice. I think that was the deepest sleep I've had. 16 hours sleep, I didn't wake up once. I felt like I was in a coma. I woke up to a brand new world.
What have you done?
That was nice though. But it was like, probably not the same kind of sleep that you're talking about. A massage sleep sounds really relaxing. Mine was just out of exhaustion. I feel like that's not as good of a sleep. Because I woke up feeling almost kind of normal. I feel like after a massage, you would just end up feeling like so relaxed. Matt did never most of the 2-3. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. You're hypermobile, so massages help to release tension and relieve pain. Well, I am the opposite of hypermobile. So I wonder what massage would do for me. It can have a lasting effect if you're consistent. However, it's most helpful when you're having a specific muscle issue or pain. Got you. Depends on the person. I love massages, but if you get headaches easily, then I actually wouldn't recommend it. My mom said she get dizzy after massages, which is so sad. Really? Dizzy after massages? Is it the fact that they're hitting nerves while doing it, or like getting close to it? That's so interesting. I don't get headaches very often. Because I forgot for 21 hours once because I was so exhausted from work in college and got sick afterwards too. Damn. I get it though. I do. My first hangover from Thursday night and bad sleep that night yesterday. Ooh. Once and never again. Dude, those what is it? The liquid IVs. Actually, just really good to keep around for you or even just your friends, like when you have them around. I keep a liquid IV in my carry-on bag just whenever I go anywhere, in case me or my friends ever end up drinking when I'm out, which isn't very often, but I have had to use it a couple of times. It's pretty good. I've never been hungover, but I have had a few nights where I drank a lot, and I feel like that kind of saves me from it. Sorry, must have taken as anything but a joke. True, cuz I'm like 45 years old. You don't gotta apologize. It's okay. Have you been? As the title says, I think I'm having a quarter-life crisis. I don't know what the fuck I want to do with my life. Is that too forward? I don't know. I touch grass twice in a month. Come back from a week-long vacation, 2 separate week-long vacations, and now all of a sudden I don't know what the fuck I want to do with my life. Dude. Have you tried Waterboy? Are you talking about the movie? Or some kind of liquid IV thing? That's real? No, okay, so... Last stream, I talked about wanting to find something to stream, but I don't think I like video games right now, which is a really devastating thing to say. Might be the most unk thing that could come out of my mouth, but I feel like I'm not enjoying video games right now, which really sucks because I don't know what else to do with streaming other than yapping for 5 hours. And I also don't like the way that I talk. Shit. It's okay, I need to relax. Last stream was really nice. Let me say that. Last stream was really nice. It was my first stream back after maybe a month. And we spent 2.5 hours just talking about the trip, talking about bands, food, other shit. Partly this as well too. It was a nice stream though. We were just talking about what the fuck ever. It was really good. And it made me realize or not realize like I didn't already know it. I was so excited to get back home and stream. But I love streaming, which is such a gem for me because like compared to YouTube, I fucking hate YouTube. I hate the way YouTube is. I hate the idea of pressing record and having to edit shit and listen to my voice over again. I hate YouTube right now, and I have for a while. So what a miracle that I still really love streaming. Genuinely, like I do still really love it, but I don't know what to stream. And it sucks because I think the only game that I'm really playing a lot of where I feel like I could play 8 hours a day of it on stream is TFT. But, dude, last stream, I think we were rivaling Persona 5 stream levels of chat quietness. It went from, it went from like a really nice, everybody was talking, we were all having a great time, chatting about, yapping about whatever for like 3 hours. And then I boot up TFT. And it just the vibes weren't there, you know? Like, I like playing TFT, I think. Might be a little bit of Stockholm Syndrome, but I like TFT. I don't think I like streaming it, though. Unless Bootcamp. Bootcamp is different. I love Bootcamp. Unfortunately, I missed this last Bootcamp because I was traveling. And the next Bootcamp sign-up isn't for another 3.5 months when the set ends. 3 months? I think 3 months? Around 3 months. Probably won't be for a little while. You want to learn something new, maybe? Well, kinda. I was talking about doing IRL streams last stream. How when the water warms up a little bit around end of June, early July, I'm thinking I might want to do some IRL kayaking streams, which could be pretty dope. I haven't gone kayaking in well over a decade. I haven't gone kayaking since I was in California around like 14, 15. I did it with some family down in San Diego. It was really lovely, but I thought like some water stuff could be kind of cool for IRL streams, but that's not consistent. I feel like I still like desktop streaming. I just don't know I don't live an interesting enough life to yap for 5 hours every single day unless I just purposely took vacations just to have shit to talk about when I came back. So I'm stuck in this loop of like, I could tell you about my sewing. I got that going on. That's a cool hobby I picked up, but God, if it doesn't make me sound 30 years old. Pizza hot tub streamer? Dude, we gotta be at least like 3 years past this. IRL cooking streams? I have to get swole before I do cooking streams. You cannot have someone as skinny as me putting together meals. That's for my own good. I know what the comments will be like. I have to get bulk before then. I thought you were 30. No, the title's pretty clear. It's a quarter life crisis. If I was 30, I think I'd be well past my quarter. Viewer suggested games. All right, Phoenix, you got the talking pillow. This is your one shot. What game you got? At least for myself, I think the majority of reviewers didn't initially find you through TFT. I mean, yeah, it's just that I know if I kept streaming TFT, I could definitely build an audience for it. It'll just take a while. I just don't think I like streaming TFT enough to want to do it, you know? Blueprints. Did I miss the window on Blueprints, though? I think that would have been a really fun game to stream when it came out. I don't know about now, though. Solo Lethal Company. There's gonna be an update to Lethal Company 85 whenever that drops in probably like 8 months. I'm down to, but trees hate you. What? Megabonk? Mega Bonk. That was a fun couple of months, but I'm well past that phase. That was a good game though. I like that game a lot. Also, the thing about Mega Bonk though, I don't know if was that a streaming game? Could you talk during Mega Bonk? Or was that a lurk stream? I think Mega Bonk actually was a pretty good talking stream. Like a good stream. Stream game. Yeah, Mega Bonk was fun. Done with it though. Do you like 2D platformers? I mean, I grew up off of like Kirby and Mario. Kirby was my favorite game for God knows how long. I haven't played many recently though. Subnautica 2 Early Access coming out soon? Didn't that game come out like 6 years ago? Didn't I play Subnautica 2 6 years ago? That was just the demo, huh? It's still not out? That was below 0? Was that not 2? Any Minecraft mod packs out there interesting to you? Nope. Nah, not really. I think aside from, like, I would play mod packs if they were kind of like, roguelikes. What was the one? It was one of Abe's servers. I played it for a week or two, a couple weeks. Do you guys remember which one that was? Craft Exile 2. That's the shit that I like. I fuck with mod packs like that. Super grindy, like gameplay style mod packs, not like techie mod packs, with friends. So I'd definitely hop on something like that, but I cannot. I hate the idea of sitting in an inventory fucking around with a storage system again for like 2 weeks. Kind of over that gameplay loop. CT2 was really fun. The only thing that sucked about it was it didn't make for a good server experience because you couldn't really team with other people. You couldn't progress with other people because if someone got a few levels ahead of you, all of their shit didn't fit you, and your stuff was useless to them. And I think the leveling was weird. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I know there were problems with it where like nobody felt like they could play with other people. I don't mind solo stuff though, so it was fun for me for like those couple of weeks, but level progress sucks too. I mean, it was a great pack. I think for making an adaptation of like a Path of Exile type of pack, they did a really good job. I don't know if it's any different now compared to when we played. Was that like a year ago at this point? But play with patient Canadian again. Yeah, I'll hop on Roblox. Yeah, let me just phone someone up real quick. I can do that. I'm down. Think he's got room for a third face on his team. Windcraft. I played Windcraft for a bit. Actually, I shouldn't toss that idea out. Of all the Minecraft stuff I think I'd want to do, Windcraft is probably really close to what I like and what I might be down for. Because I played Windcraft in early, like 10, 11 years ago type shit. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Dev streams. I did low-key want to do a little bit of deving later. Because I want to do, there's some stuff I want to do before I go to bed in a few hours. Don't ask me about my schedule. And I might just stream it. Windrose interests you? What's that? New pirate game? I've never been into pirate games much. That whole vibe, I don't think I don't think it's for me. Dude, I still remember when I made that one video on, do you guys remember Atlas? That spin-off game that the developers of Ark made? I think it was the devs of the Ark devs made it. Dude, I think I deleted that video, and if I didn't, I hope I did, because it was just a 20-minute video of me shitting on it. And like, to be fair, it kind of deserved the shit I was giving it, but like, that was kind of mean. Like, especially after developing my own stuff, I'm like, you know what? I get it, dude. Like, games are gonna be buggy when they first come out. I was harsh on that shit. Another series of Jordan in the future. I miss Jordan. But mod packs are so boring. They played Wildlife. I haven't heard about that one. Oh my god, did you guys hear what's that one game that came out recently about one of the dudes from Imagine Dragons? So tragic, but I heard that it just completely flopped. Which goes to show that it's really fucking difficult to make your own game, because you could be developing something for years. I don't know how long they were working on it, put in so much time and effort from so many different people, and then it just doesn't land. And that's kind of it. It's scary, dude. That's why I feel like it's always a miracle whenever a really good game lands from a brand new studio. Like, thank God you're getting your flowers for this shit. This is a brutal industry out there, man. You can put 5 years into a game, something you love, you're passionate about, and then you launch it and people just don't fuck with it. And it's like, well, that's it. Did you see Create Aeronautics? Basically the TOTK engine in Tears of the Kingdom? Hmm. That was a crazy comment. My bosses are going back to Winecraft, but I've been playing it recently. There's a mod out there for Winecraft that added voice acting to every NPC. It's kind of cool, not gonna lie. I think I heard about that. Somehow, I don't interact with Minecraft shit on my Twitter at all, but somehow Winecraft snuck onto my timeline a couple times this last year. And I think I heard something about that being on there, like the voice mod or whatever, like a clip of it. That's really cool. They had physics to create. See, I just don't. Not for me. A non-gaming arc would be pretty cool too. Yeah, that's the thing. We're pitching all these ideas and nothing's really. I don't know. I'm just not getting the same drive as the excitement of like doing something off the computer. Would you like to play story games? I love story games. I don't know if I'd like streaming them though. I usually just play story games on my own. What was the last game that I played? Split Fiction? Oh, what a gem of a game. Wouldn't have been caught dead streaming that though. Still haven't played Expedition 33. Absolutely would not stream that game. Definitely would not stream that. Would you end up going back to P5R? Nah. P5R I got for streaming, and that's just such a big commitment I don't think I'm ready for. Try Wildlife is a good RPG. Let me look that one up. Assuming it's on Steam. It's not on Steam. Unless you're talking about Wildlife Park, but probably not. Wildlife. Wait, what's the name of the game? I'm only seeing results for the movie. Is it the spoiling the ruin streaming for story games? Yeah. I'm not the kind of person that can read a spoiler and ignore it. If I get spoiled on something, I'm putting the game down. Yo, Switch could potentially play Pokemon Champions and have a good time. I've seen the game. I don't know if I'm into competitive Pokemon like that. I like Pokemon from a casual perspective. I don't think I'm a competitive person with it. Because like I tried for a little bit. I know it's not exactly Pokemon, but I tried for a little bit getting a team together on Academy and trying out some of the rank matches. I just don't think it's for me. Like I don't fuck with it much. I'm much more like the casual side of Pokemon, just playing the games to explore and catch, and also like trading cards and collecting and all that. Not really the competitive battling aspect of it. Did you see Pokemon? Pokemon. Yeah, I did. I didn't play it, but I watched a lot of it when it came out because I don't have Switch 2. Fun game. Very fun game. Think if I was gonna stream it, like I'm just talking strictly like streaming stuff. A lot of games that I would love to play, but Pokemon I think kind of lost the window for that. I think that was very much a couple of week thing on Twitch. I don't think it would carry much, especially because Pokemon was pretty story driven. Like there was very direct progression in the game. I don't know if you'd be able to do much more with it now if like starting over that people haven't already seen a lot of. Any service coming up? Well, okay, that's the other thing. I actually got a pretty I wanted to message Abe about this. I did get a really heavy creative kick. Sometime while I was gone on my last vacation, I just got this crazy creative drive. Like, I really want to create something again. Because I was thinking about it. I've talked about this on stream a few times that I get a lot more. What's the word for it? Gratification? It's not the right word. Fulfillment? I think fulfillment. Self-fulfillment. I feel more full. I feel more full, more packed. Making content for other people to play on. So like servers, for example, like the Pixelmon servers and the Calmon servers that I've been doing with Abe. That's the kind of shit I really love. I love being like kind of in the background, working on stuff that other people get to enjoy. And it made me think how I did that a lot in my really early years on YouTube and kind of during the peak of it too. I don't know if you guys remember much of it, but like I used to have a new server at least like once a year. Whether it was a minigame server, the Hut, like a sponsorship thing that I was like half involved in, like development of or whatever. I used to put so much shit together just because I could. And I was recently thinking like it'd be fun to do that again, but at the same time, I feel like that's kind of what I've been doing with like Cobblemon, for example, like making that mod pack for the last 2 seasons that we've been doing with like Star Academy and all of that. But yeah, I definitely have a pretty big creative drive to make something new. I just don't know what. I don't want to make it alone. I kind of want someone to just like, I don't know if I'd say hire me, but like just pick me up, like pick me up like I'm a Tamagotchi life character and just drag me to whatever project they're working on and say, you're working on creative lead. Go crazy. And I just sit in my room for 14 hours a day working on it. Like, that's the shit I want to do right now, which I feel like it's kind of rare for me to get. Like, I don't get it very often. The last time I got it was, I think, maybe a year ago when I started working on season 2 of Kalmon Academy. That was in production since like beginning of March, so it has been around a year. I don't know. I want to make something again. I want to make something cool and new and like something sick for people to play and really sink my teeth into it. But I don't know what. It's the thing. It's hard to like come up with something that people would give a shit about. It's something I feel like I could safely spend like a long time working on. Love servers like the Purge server. Even those were super fun. Yeah. Even if they do only last for like 2 or 3 weeks, those are like really cool servers. But I think with Kalmon Academy, the public server, and like the last season that we did, I definitely have a drive to want to make something that would be long lasting. Because obviously I've made or like helped create a couple of SMPs in the past, but those usually only last like 2 or 3 weeks. This last Kalmon Academy and the public server has been really special because it's turned into like a long-term project that I can stay involved in, and I have been, which is really sick. So I kind of want to do something like that again. I don't know if it would be another server or what, but I don't know. Kind of off topic question, but do you ever make art, like drawing, painting? Not really. The most I've ever done with art, like drawing and stuff, is making some assets for like the Academy mod pack, like just little texture pack things. Really not a lot though. Maybe some pixel art here and there, but very tourist. If you make something you enjoy, it's very uncommon to not get people who enjoy it. I mean, I'm sure the guy that made the Capture the Flag game for Imagine Dragons probably really loved that game. Shows of interest, but I have a Minecraft server that's like D&D on modded, so I don't know how much of interest you'd have in it. I think if I got involved in something, with respect, I'd want it to be with either someone I'm close with or someone I've worked with in the past. Just for like that familiarity, I think. Vail, you remember you mentioning another unnamed non-common project coming up this year? Is it still ongoing? Damn, I talk a lot, huh? How do you know about that thing you're not supposed to know about? There's actually a couple things that I could have been talking about when I said that. There's some stuff floating, but nothing I'll say anything about, because it's not my place to. Stuff I don't even know if I'm going to be super involved in anyway, but... Loker, can you really missing Crazy Crowd? Respect for being the last to keep a series alive. I kind of wrung that cow up pretty hard. I don't know, that deserves respect. Accidentally confirm multiple projects. No. The idea of confirm multiple ideas. Nah, I don't know. This is gonna be a long stream probably, because I'm not planning on ending my talking spree for quite a while, but I don't know. I want to do something. I don't know what to do though. Like something new. Obviously, right now I'm working on Common, which we might do a little bit in a little bit. But I don't know. How many of you guys have made like a complete career switch in your life? Anyone have experience with that kind of thing? Any of you like done something for maybe it was the first career that you got into and you just up and changed careers to something completely different? You left management, does that count? I'd say so. I mean, I guess in a way it depends on what you left to go do, but I'd say leaving management for anything's a pretty big deal. Yeah. Is your creative drive just for Minecraft or could it be for other games? Other games. I've thought about how cool it would be to make my own game, or not from scratch, but at least be involved in the creative process of like a brand new game. Because I definitely have a lot of ideas, and I feel like I have a good way of being able to put them together. Switch from pharma to coding to art and writing. Damn, that's 3 different jumps. Are you happy with where you're at? Assuming that you're in art and writing at this point. You worked at Staples as a manager to working at Septic Tech? Septic Tech mentioned. Dude, they're gonna be lurking in the stream and just hear like a gunshot to their ear. Retail restaurant management to doing maintenance. I went from doing inside sales hell to working in fundraising for NPOs. Those are kind of diametrically opposed. Do you plan on switching up careers? No, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I don't think I'd ever stop streaming, but realistically, I have been doing this shit for more than half of my life. Like, I started YouTube when I was 14 years old. I've been doing this shit for 15 years. So I guess I'm just thinking, like, I don't see myself dropping this yet, but dude, it's crazy. It's probably just a matter of being on vacation, but I felt so alive. Just sounds so bad. I felt so just energized and happy just being out of the house doing something. And then I immediately got back home and sat on the computer for 12 hours and the day I got home and dude, I felt so depressed. Like as soon as I got home, I wanted to just go out and I don't know, man. Drive around until I found like a construction crew working on something that needed a hand. I just wanted to do something and not sit at home on my computer all day. When did it become your job? Earlier than it should have. I was doing like full-time work when I was 16. So I was balancing like schoolwork and content creation during high school. I don't think anyone should do that for that matter. But yeah, it was really early for me. And that was like content creation into very quickly like community management shit full time. Because at that point I was working on the Nexus. And that was a stressful ass job to be like doing well in school as a teenager. So way earlier than I think any person should ever have it happen to them. Exploding when you're young is very difficult to deal with. Well, I think it'd be a little different if it was just a hobby and I was making money from it, which I initially was, but I think doing like the community management work really fucked with me because that was not just a hobby thing. That was like full-time career, like 8 hours a day kind of contract shit when I'm still trying to like study for an exam. Uh anyway, I got fired from that, rightfully so. Um and then just started doing YouTube, but yeah, no, I would never recommend doing that at the age of 17. That shit fucked with me in ways that I think I'm still kind of dealing with this many years later. Was it an experience? Yeah. Was it a good one? think I think I enjoyed it, but it definitely was like it's weird when like you're in school and all of your peers are taking a very traditional route in life, like they're hanging out with friends, socializing after school, that kind of shit, going off to college, getting like their first part-time job. Meanwhile, I'm 17 in 11th grade dealing with like phone calls and shit during lunch, having to like leave school classes early to deal with things like at my job. It just very weird, very like different, and I don't know. It's just weird to go down a different path, like a very, very different path that all your friends aren't going down, and not really understand the repercussions of that until much later. How do you even land that in the first place? Well, I had my little private server called the Hut, little survival server. Jerome hopped on and we turned it into a minigame server, and then we merged that minigame server with Mitch's minigame server, and then the Nexus was born. And by that point, we already had a couple of other developers, so my role became community management. And I sucked at that job because when I was 17, for some reason, I had a crazy stick on my ass. Like, I was so serious about everything. I was kind of a dick. I was kind of a dickhead. Think I've gotten a lot easier off that in the last many years, but I ran that shit like the fucking Navy, dude. I ran that micro server like it was fucking nom, dude. But it prospered, which was good. I'm happy for it. Time for you to try out woodworking. Creative and not on the computer can be useful too. I got sewing. I don't need woodworking yet. I got my hands-on project. So I bought some like lime minky. Also, I got this really sick 60 thread set of 60 different colors of thread for like $50. Such a deal. There's a band that Crystal and I saw that was opening for Bill Murray and the home team called Gang. And their shtick is that they wear like green hockey masks with like eye cutouts and stuff, kind of like Tism did back in the day. So I kind of wanted to make like my own beanie, like a miniature beanie out of green Mickey, which yeah, I've been trying that the last couple of days, which is cute. If you merged in with them, did you own a stake in the Nexus? Well, how did that go? No. No. I wasn't bringing in like the viewership, you know. So cuz how did it go? The Hut server was mine. When Jerome hopped on with me and the people I was working with to create the Hut Battledome server, it kind of became his baby. Like it was mine too, but it kind of became like his for the most part. And then when Jerome and Mitch talked about like combining both their servers, the one that we were working on and then Mitch's server, it became like I think they thought it would be best, and I agreed to it too. I think we all agreed that like Mitch and Jerome would be like the owners of it. They would be like the head dogs, and that's when I took like the community management role on it. So I wasn't an owner, which I think is fine. I didn't really have like a lot to contribute to it anyway at the time, aside from what I was working on. So it made sense, but yeah. Have you been baking bread lately? Dude, that thing has not been turned on since COVID. I was gonna still doing Minecraft stuff. I think Mitch is on Roblox. Jerome, I think, is still on Minecraft. Yeah. I think they're both doing good though. Is your bread star still alive? Damn, I didn't talk about wanting to get one of those, huh? No, I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Shows a variety when I say pop up my stuff feed. That's fun. I mean, yeah, as long as they're both happy. I do love those boys. It's cool to see like the people that you grew up watching content with still like very much killing it in the space. I think they're both doing really well for themselves, which is dope. I know Jerome has always had like many different projects he works on with like his team and all that, and I think Mitch's Roblox adventures are like really popping off, which is dope. I don't know if he's talked about it too much, what he does, so I don't want to impede on it, but I think I know he's like publicly talked about working with Roblox. Hey, you know, if that's the content route you want to go down, all the power to you. I know Roblox was like popping off for a while. It's cool to see him doing well. He was probably the longest lasting era that I'm aware of. It comes from obviously too. Okay, I know that I put Quarter Life Crisis in the title. We don't gotta kick me while I'm down. But yeah. Oh gosh. Dude, I would love to just like take you guys backpacking with me right now. I don't even hike that much. I barely backpack as it is. And that's the thing that's on the top of my brain right now. I don't want to sit at my computer. I would love to fucking strap you guys to a like my GoPro or something. Grab a backpack and just go on a hike for like 7 hours together. That's where the problem is. That's where my head's at. I'm over here thinking about like, let's just go out in nature, man. Let's just do some IRL shit. I don't want to fucking be here. This is why I'm having my problem right now. This is why I'm so like everywhere. Half of me wants to go out and do some like IRL content shit. Just become fucking nature boy. Fucking turn into like a granola girl. I don't know if anyone outside of Washington even says that. But I heard that once when I was in Bellingham for a trip. I thought it was the funniest, dumbest thing ever. And then the other half of me wants to create something new and make like develop something for like 14 hours in my room, and I don't know which one to pick, man. I feel like I'm going down a fork in the road. What's stopping you from actually doing that? That's the crazy thing, is I have free will. I think that's what makes this so much worse, is that there is nothing stopping me from doing that. That does make it worse. I can't blame anything. I could just go out and get a streaming backpack and fucking do that. But I don't know. That's scary. It's a lot. Just making a campfire count as both? Dude, I would love to take you guys out in my backyard. Turn on the fire pit. I'm gonna be so real with you. I have not mowed my backyard in 10 months. You want to talk about going out into the wilderness, dude? I'll bring you guys into my backyard. Those grass blades are tall. Become a new outdoor boys. Didn't they retire? You can do both. You're free will include doing that too. Maybe Pokemon are hiding in a tall grass out there. Dude. I have thought about what it would have been like if I went the Pokemon Go content creation route, because I don't think there will ever be anything like that again. That really was the peak IRL content, was Pokemon Go streams and YouTube videos. I yearn for that, man. I hope we get something like that again sometime in the next decade. I don't know what it would be, what it will be. Do you think they could spring a Pokemon Go 2? Like, do you think they could do that? Probably not, because Pokemon Go is still like a pretty, I think it's still a pretty rampant thing. In that community, at least. Dude, I'd kill for a Pokemon Go 2. Yeah, it's still hanging. They got their Worlds events. Oh yeah, shit, I went to that a couple years ago. Yeah, no, they're still doing really well. Just keep updating the OG game. Yeah. Pokemon Go was a couple years before I really knew about live streaming. What year was Pokemon Go? It was 2016, right? 2015, 2016? I feel like most people caught on to live streaming around 2020 with COVID, right? That was the majority of people's introduction to streaming. 2016? Yeah, so it was pretty new. Or pretty early. Actually, yeah, thinking about it, were there many streams for Pokemon Go, or was it all YouTube videos mostly? Do I remember watching it? I don't think I remember watching any Pokemon Go streams. I think it was just all YouTube videos. Either that or I wasn't on Twitch much at that time. I don't think I really got into Twitch until around 2017. So maybe a year after that? Oh yeah, I don't even think I was on Twitch much. I mean, I streamed occasionally, but I don't think I was watching Twitch all that much. It was 2016? Yeah, so I think it was a year before I really got into streaming as like a full-time thing. You probably would have been the Pokemon Go train. But when it got released, my phone wasn't compatible with it, so I never got into it. Damn. Yeah, I was lucky enough to live in Santa Monica around the time when Pokemon Go popped off. Like, giga lucky on my spawn location. Southern California, born and raised, moved to Santa Monica for 5-6 months. Pokemon Go dropped while I was living there. Dude. Living 3 streets off of Santa Monica Pier? Holy shit. Crazy timeline. That's what I'm saying though. That I was literally in the perfect content zone for making that kind of shit. I was just too neck deep into Minecraft at the time. But it could have been so big if I went down that direction. I had the perfect area for it. This IRL stream chat might have just inspired me. I'm a young bird watcher. I've never heard anyone streaming it. Yeah, you're right. I don't think I've ever seen anyone bird stream either. I've seen like Alveus, but that's more sanctuary streams. I don't think I've watched a streamer that I know do like a bird watching stream before. Yeah, gap in the market, dude. That's what I'm saying. There was a tweet that hit my timeline this morning. I don't know where it came from, but it was of a person logging an owl on their hike or on their walk or something, and they use like an app for it. And I thought that's probably really cool. Like letterbox for animals, real life. Oh my god, side tangent, dude. I still cannot stop thinking about Project Hail Mary. I think I'm gonna. I don't want to oversell the movie because it was a phenomenal movie. I don't think it was the best movie I've ever seen in my life, but seeing it in that theater, that IMAX theater, was the best movie experience I've ever had. Bar none, the best experience in a movie theater I've ever had. And I've maybe seen 10 movies in theaters. So, high praise. But dude, I can't stop rewatching clips. It's just such a good movie. It was such a good movie. How do I hype up something called the fishing scene to someone who's never seen the film before? When I talk about the fishing scene being a life-changing scene in the movie, I don't think I can sell it any better than I am. Or any worse than I am. How do you describe fishing and have it not sound painfully boring? It's worth overselling? So bad. I keep seeing fan arts and gifs of Project Hail Mary. The movie looks good. I would urge people to go see it while it's in theaters. I know they extended it to, I think, until the 6th or the 7th in most theaters. Absolutely a movie theater experience kind of movie. Like, I've been rewatching clips of it on my like TV on the living room. It doesn't even compare. I would 100% go see it in theaters if you can. It's kind of like when Interstellar came out. It's just not a movie that you can see on a small screen and get the same impact of it. There are a couple of scenes that just what was it? Petrova line scene. That little 2-minute clip. Life changing. Actually, life changing. Amazed. Yes, I would. 100% I would. 2 thumbs down. Best movie I've seen all year. Wonderfully beautiful movie. Very interested to read the book. I said this before, but I was really not expecting it to be so lighthearted. My dad compared it to like the ET of this generation, which I thought was really cute. I don't know if it's gonna have that much of an impact globally like ET did, because that was a classic. I'm sure this will be up there too, but I thought that was a cute comparison. You know, Rocky being like the ET of different generations. I could see it. And they dealt that with barely any CGI. I heard that people say that, but they did use a good amount of CGI in the film. But there are some practical effect parts too. Either I don't care how it was shot. Just it looked incredible. I was tempted to buy the book, but I need to read my other books before starting anything new. I was tempted to buy the audiobook, but I listened to the 10-minute preview of it that they have on Apple Books. I found myself, maybe it's because I had seen the movie too recently. I probably have to wait a little while, but I found myself I kept trying to imagine the scene of the movie, like the set of the movie, as the book. Like when the book would describe not Casey. Oh my gosh. Not Casey. How's Grace? I don't know where Casey came from. When the book would describe like Grace waking up and like kind of stumbling around or whatever, my brain would fill in the blank of, oh, I know exactly what that room looks like, even though it's not the same thing. And then very minor spoiler difference. Like there's barely a spoiler at all. One of the first dialogue bits of the film is Grace being asked, "What's 2 + 2?" But in the book, it's something to the degree of what's 4 or 8 cubed to the third, some like longer question. And it took me out of listening to the audiobooks. I'm like, well, wait, that's not what. Then I'm like, oh shit, yeah, because the movie's not a true adaptation of everything, especially science wise. From what I heard, the book is a lot more in depth of the science aspects of the movie, which I thought was really cool. Because not knowing anything about the film, the movie, the book, anything at all before going into it, I didn't realize how scientifically accurate they were with most things, even in the movie. I mean, I know that they stretched a little bit far out with like the whole astrophage stuff, but or not astrophage, the Petrova and all that. But for the most part, it was pretty scientifically accurate. And then the book, apparently, that's the whole draw of the book, is that they take you on such a journey with some really accurate stuff, to the point where a lot of people's critiques of the movie was that they missed accuracy on a few things. Even just really minor stuff. I was watching a Hank Green video on it, and he made a really good point that humans generally do not, they either don't know how much they know or how little they know about things. So when you have these people that are critiquing these little parts of the movie, like, oh, you have to balance, I think it was like there was one issue where they had to balance an astrophage or something like that. It's like most people wouldn't know about that, especially not every single person on set at all times. So when you have a couple people that are really knowledgeable about those types of things, not everybody would know that. Because people complaining know a lot more than 99.99% of people actually do. So it was cool to see, like, even some of the critiques that they had in the movie weren't ones that the majority of people would even catch or know anything about, which carried a lot of weight with it. So that was kind of cool. Only voice crack? Dude, I'm going through puberty. Leave me alone. Psycho, thank you very much for 77. Appreciate you, dude. The book's completely scientifically possible, apart from one singular thing with regards to astrophage, which is so cool. That's so fun. I'm not much of a science freak, but anyway, tangent aside, very good movie. Dude, for anybody else who saw it in theaters, did you guys also have the 7-minute preview of the Odyssey before it? I thought the whole IMAX experience of Project Hail Mary was really great. The whole Odyssey sequence had my ears bleeding. Shit was so loud to the point where it was almost not enjoyable, and everybody else in my theater was like looking around and wincing of how loud it was. I'm like, dude, this is probably going to be an incredible movie, but this shit is really hard to get into. I've been rewatching season 3 and 4 of Valheim, and holy, your voice has changed since then. Wasn't that only a year ago? You think my voice has changed in a year? Or 2, maybe? Maybe the way I speak? A little bit? But that's usually just me, like, kind of taking on anybody I hang around with like a sponge. Season 4 was a year, 3 was 2 years. You think my voice changed that much in a year, though? I don't know about that. You're going through puberty, man. That's true. Sounds quite a bit different, but still very similar. Interesting. I guess I don't. Maybe I just don't hear myself the same way that you guys do. What up, Beasley? I gotta do something, man. I don't like where I'm at right now. I don't like this. I'm in limbo and I don't like it because I want to stream. I don't know what to stream. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. And I'm not just playing TFT. I did the last stream and I regretted it. How do you feel about React content? What would I react to? Dude, the only thing I would want to react to is a pirated copy of Project Hail Mary that gets my channel terminated. I would just watch movies with you guys until they took me down. That's the only thing. Soju, you know what? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. You know what? Maybe I will. Play Trees Hate You demo? What is that? Oh my god, that's a game? Is that why someone came in here asking, do trees hate you? I thought they were talking about, like, in real life. Were they just asking me, do the game Trees Hate You? It's a game? Oh, well, okay, trees hate... I was so confused. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? What is this? Bro, ain't no way you guys are fucking telling me to play this game just because the main character looks like me. Are you serious? Man, come on. Come on, man. What is this? What the fuck was this game? Okay, I'm gonna pass on that one, but hey, you know? Yeah, rage game. I'm good. Cute game though. Think it's trendy right now? I don't think I've seen anyone streaming it. Oh, I like this song. What about the corridor? Is that a horror game? Oh my god, wait. Dude, didn't Alien Isolation get a new game in us? Are they getting a sequel? The corridor's a button game? What is a button game?
See, the contract says the trailer has to be longer than that, but that's the entire game. So maybe just do it again, but
I'm gonna be honest, the music is louder than the voice, and I don't want to turn the music down. That's awesome, dude. That looks great. It's $2. You like factory games? Nah, not really. Like one of the good Portal mods. The corridor is meant to rage bait you into thinking it turned off. So I'm going through a quarter life crisis, not knowing if I want to drop everything and go on IRL streaming adventures. And your idea is a rage bait game about pressing a button. Hey man, that'll get you right back into the streaming spirit. Aren't you glad you went live? It's, you should try chess. I used to play chess when I was a kid. I don't know how good I was, but I used to play against my older family who was very, very good at chess. I don't think I want to get back into it. I kind of already had that point in my life. I played chess for like 3 years. Kind of on and off. It was usually whenever I would go to my my like San Diego family, but if your heart yearns to the outdoors, take us on a hiking stream. Dude, there are some really good trails in Spokane. Not as good as like Seattle side, Bellevue, Bellingham, and all that, but there's some good trails in Spokane. Forager is a cute grinding game. I think I've heard about Forager, no? What story games? I've mentioned it before, but I think story games would be a little harder for me to stream. I don't do well with spoilers. I think to stream story games, you have to be okay with reading spoilers. But you kind of sign up for that. I don't. I would not be okay with that. If someone spoiled the game for me when I'm halfway through playing it, it would ruin my week. Like, I've had friends who play story games and they have gotten like a spoiler dropped in chat and they'll just like end stream and disappear for a week. And like that's valid as fuck. But that is 100% me. I would not. No. Especially like the older games too. Like I think if I streamed Expedition 33 when it was first out, it probably wouldn't have been that much of a risk, but streaming it now especially would be like I know it's a gem of a game I need to play on my own. I would not stream it and risk the chance of getting that ruined for me. What about streaming VR games? Nah. I don't have a VR headset. But I'm septic. Also, there's not any VR games out right now, no? I don't think I've seen a VR game in the last like year. Or anything good, really. Hasn't VR like kind of died off? In like the tech space too? I feel like nobody's doing anything with VR anymore. Didn't Meta recently go fucking bankrupt? Oh, wait, the metaverse shut down? That's just crazy. $44 billion. And your shit just shuts down, dude. That's fucking crazy. $44 billion for a dog shit ass game. I'd end it all, man. Like, fuck. Have you watched any animes? No. Oh, wait. I heard that Reincarnated as a Slime is getting a movie. I have a couple friends that I think would be really happy to hear that. They probably know about it though. They probably already seen it. I watched the trailer and okay, for me, I only watched through the first season of Slime, and I was already kind of hard enough to get through because like, listen, I'm as straight as they come, but that show had a lot of tits for like no reason. And I'm like, what are we doing here? Got through the first season, enjoyed it. It was okay. Hadn't kept up with it since. I watched the trailer for the movie. I don't know if it's like meant to follow where the last season ended or something, but it really just felt like, we need a story that we can tell. Something that'll take an hour and 50, 2 hours to explain. Something we can really sink our characters to. Send them to the beach. Send them to the beach. We'll have them go on a beach episode, but here's the kick. They get to the beach, and the ocean is alive. Underwater city. Hour-long ocean fight. I don't know if that's the actual like plot line of the movie or if there's more depth to it than that, but that's really all I got from it. I don't think I'll be watching it. I don't know. That's what it looked like to me. I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, I love Free Run. Oh, Free Run's amazing. Probably second favorite anime, second to Cowboy Bebop. Fantastic anime. Love Free Run. What up, Presents? I haven't heard about a new movie, but I wouldn't be surprised to me. It was just an anime original movie. Pretty sure it's how shows already done one before. I don't know. Oh, I did watch a movie a couple nights ago with my brother. Have you guys ever seen No Country for Old Men? My brother and I have this long list of movies that we're trying to get through. A lot of them are like niche recommendations, and a lot of them are just like really good movies that we've heard about. No Country was like right up there. What's that? It's a Western movie based off of a book. I think the book came out like a few years before the movie dropped. Very. I don't want to talk about it too much without spoiling it, because I do think it's a good film. I can really see why it's so loved by the people who like it, and how it's so many people's favorite movie. Because it goes from being what you would think a traditional Hollywood Western film is, to just being completely psychological. Like, it's a completely psychological film with a very weird ending until you rewatch it a couple of times to start understanding what's happening. I'm gonna Okay, I'm gonna say one thing about the movie. I'm gonna cover my hand while I say it. Spoiler. I'll drop my hand when I'm done. So if you don't want to hear about it, get very, very spoiled, just mute the stream for a few seconds. What do you mean they kill off the supposed protagonist with like 40 minutes left in the film? That's what threw me off of the movie so much, because I'm like, I thought this is who I was supposed to be rooting for, like a typical Hollywood antagonist protagonist kind of thing. What the fuck do you mean they killed him off with 40 minutes left? And I'm left to just hang on to the sheriff? But then I rewatch it and it's like, oh, I understand. The sheriff is who literally introduces the film in the narration at the beginning, even though you're not introduced to them until like 20 minutes in or something, like 15, 20 minutes in, and that's who you're banking on being attached to for the rest of it. It's so interesting. Anyway. Really good film, just very, very different from what I was expecting. Completely different from what I was expecting. My brother and I were watching it. He had seen it before. I hadn't. So when I had my mouth open during that scene, he was just fucking laughing the whole time at my reaction. But no, really, really, really good film. Definitely one you have to rewatch a few times to understand. Probably a lot better if you read the book, but no, I get it. I think I get why it's so highly, highly rated by people. They what? Javier Bardem's an absolute gem. That's who played the villain, right? Or the antagonist? If I'm not getting, yeah, it is. Dude, they made him look menacing. I think it was the haircut, maybe the makeup department with a little bit of bags under the eyes, like the dark shadow, a little bit more than how he usually looks, but they made him look fucking terrifying in this film. And he did such a fantastic job for the role, obviously, but my god. Yeah, looking at the makeup, they gave him kind of like a darker shadow, like kind of red almost, like blood red under the eyes that just did so well. What's the next movie I'm seeing? I think I might hit up my brother later tonight or tomorrow night to watch. Have you guys seen Marty Supreme? Heard that was a good film. Bought it last night. Probably gonna watch it either tonight or tomorrow night. Pretty excited for that one. And then I think after Marty Supreme, I think it's Killing of a Sacred Deer. Sometime next week. Do you like animated movies? Sure. I think my favorite movie is probably Your Name. I don't know if all-time favorite, but top 3 for sure is Your Name. Right now I can't decide if Your Name or Eternal Sunshine is my favorite. They're both really up there. I don't know if I would put Project Hail Mary on my favorites. It was my favorite movie theater experience by far. But for the movie itself, top 10. Oh, I liked it a lot. It was a really, really lovely movie. I like movies that you can laugh to. I don't know who said it. Really famous phrase that I can't remember exactly, but it's something like, you can't cry over someone unless you laughed with them. And I thought that was such a beautiful way to put Project Hail Mary and how they drove the characters home with that. Like, of course you're gonna cry over this movie. You're laughing with them throughout the entirety of it. They're like attached, they're like a part of you, almost. They're like a friend to you. So they just did that so well, and yeah, I loved it. But are you gonna watch Avengers Doomsday when it's out? Probably not. Outside of Spider-Man, I haven't been super into superhero movies since Endgame. Endgame felt like closure. Like I don't need to know anything else. Like I'm sure the rest of the Avengers movies are good, but oh, that's a lie. Not a movie, but what was the series? Was it WandaVision? Was WandaVision the name of the series? I watched this so long ago. Yeah, WandaVision. No, yes. Yes, WandaVision. WandaVision was great. No, I never saw Loki. I've seen Shutter Island yet? Mm-hmm. While ago, though. I don't remember much of it. I think I liked it. Hello, Jupiter. Welcome in. Andor's really good. I have heard Andor is really good. They didn't they set the record for like such a nerd stat, but like I heard that the last season they set a record for like the highest rated 5 consecutive episodes in a TV show ever. Some crazy shit like that. Apparently it's fantastic. So that one's on my list at some point. 3 episodes. I think it was 5. It was a 5-episode stretch. Have you seen the New York Times top 100 movies of the 21st century list? No, I don't think I have. All 9.6 up, I think. Oh, also, can we give a giant fuck you to IMDb? Why the hell do I need to create an account to read reviews? I have never dropped a website faster in my life. I love going on IMDb and just hearing what people had to say about shit. And now they fucking gated it behind having to create an account like every other fucking website in the world. I'm not doing that shit. I'm not giving you my info. It's not even that like I would have minded originally. It's the fact that you're taking it away from me. Now I feel like you're just being mean. And then that's worse than anything. So I'm done with that website. Stupid. I don't know if they're bought out by somebody or what the fuck is happening, but I prefer Letterboxd. Yeah, I've been getting into Letterboxd, but the problem is they don't have like TV shows on there, I don't think. Letterboxd doesn't have TV shows, right? I don't think they do. I think it's just movies, right? They do now, I'm pretty sure. Do they actually? Wait. Better Call Saul. Well, they don't have that one. Oh, wait, films. Stories, Pocket, all. I don't see anything but films on here. Well, I see like films, stories, podcasts. I don't see TV shows. They have a few? Like what? Have you seen Dark? No, but I heard about Dark and I really want to. I have such a long list of TV shows I need to get through. Dark is up there. Mr. Robot is up there. The first season of True Detective is up there. Oh my gosh, I need to finish When Life Gives You Tangerines. I've only made it through 3 episodes of that show so far. There's a couple others. Andor, obviously, is up there too. Yeah, I know, True Detective Season 1. My brother has been trying to get me to watch that shit. I think we're probably going to watch it once I'm done watching Better Call Saul with him. Which has been so wonderful, by the way. Oh my god, I love this TV show. We are episode 5 of season 4. He's loving every single minute of it. And I just can't keep explaining to him that it just gets better and better. It just keeps getting so much better with every episode, and K-drama? Yeah, When Life Gives You Tangerines, K-drama. Very good so far, very crying heavy, but very good show. Just very, have to be in a certain headspace to watch it. Mall Shadow Lord? Never heard of that. Oh, is this new? Oh, Star Wars. Is this a kid's show? Looks like it's rated pretty highly, but it looks like a kid's show, yeah? Chernobyl's my favorite TV show of all time. That was kind of very depressing. I haven't seen Chernobyl. Isn't that only like 5 episodes long? It is only 5 episodes. I'm so Are they long? How long is each episode? An hour long each? That just see, I guess that surprised me. It's your favorite and it's only 5 episodes? Load it up now. I mean, it is the 5th highest TV rated show ever. So I guess it's like that good. Just it's a must watch. So because it's just so real. What was I doing while this was on? I had so many friends talking about this show, and I was watching a different one while this was happening. And because I was watching the show that I was watching, I couldn't get into another, and I just let this go by. What was I watching? I don't even remember. The acting is insane. Dude, it is only 5 hours. I could just end stream. I could just end stream and just go watch it. I've seen Flow, a movie completely made from Blender. That's a recent one, right? Oh yeah, the cat one. It looked cute. I haven't seen it though. Yeah, 2024. Alright, chat. No judgment zone here. On 3, everybody drop your current favorite movie. Not TV show, movie. I want to know what you guys are. What's on top of your list? 1, 2, 3. The Lego movie. That's so wholesome. 2 Interstellars. Damn. Did you guys rewatch it after Project Hail Mary? I did, admittedly. Probably damn, 3 Interstellars. I mean, I get it. Interstellar is like a top 5 for me. I guess it's just too hard. Hobbit, Princess Bride. Sinners. Rewatching it makes it better to each watch after that's such a standout. Yeah. Definitely think Christopher Nolan's most well-aged film. I was talking to my brother about this. Inception used to be my favorite movie as a kid. I think from the entirety of when I was a teenager, maybe even my early 20s, if you asked me what my favorite film was, I would tell you it was Inception. Even though I hadn't seen it since I was maybe like 15 or 16, around when it came out. Even like I think in my early 20s, I would still tell you that Inception was my favorite movie. Dude, I rewatched it recently, like within the last month. I didn't like it really like that much at all. I thought it was okay, but if anything, it kind of just made me frustrated. I think because I'll put like maybe some of this on my frontal lobe developing, in that I can see that the characters were really poorly written, personally. But I don't know. Looking back at Inception, I wish they would have focused more on the psychological aspect of the premise and not so much the heist. Because I feel like Inception, I loved it as a kid because I played Call of Duty. I don't know if me saying this makes sense. It feels like if Call of Duty was a movie. I think that's why I loved it so much as a kid and as a teenager. there were so many scenes where the punchline was just like gun, bigger gun, and shootouts and all this like action shit that really just fell kind of flat for me on rewatch. But I think the concept of the movie is so interesting. Like going into a dream to retrieve a memory and the whole time manipulation thing that Christopher Nolan absolutely loves, obviously with like Interstellar and this, he loves time manipulation shit. But they really, I feel like they didn't really focus on the depth of it all that much, especially with like building up the characters. Not to mention, I had someone point this out to me before I rewatched it that Christopher Nolan does not know how to write female characters at all. And it's kind of true that do you guys know the character's name, the lead female actress in the movie? I forget her name. It feels like the entirety of her purpose in the film is just to do that typical cliche, like ask a question so the audience doesn't feel so stupid, and then have one of the men answer it for you. Like, won't this be super dangerous? Oh no, here's, and then a man interjects and is like, no, here's all the reasons why you're stupid, and everything is going to go according to plan, and then we're gonna pan over to you for 2 seconds and you're gonna go, oh, okay, and then the scene's gonna continue on. I swear that happens 10 different times until there is one saving grace that she has toward the end of the film where she has this brilliant idea, like, let's just go one layer deeper. And everybody's like, oh wow, I hadn't thought about that. And you're like, holy shit, she has a cognitive thought. But it really frustrated me on rewatch because like the just terrible character writing. Even his wife, I feel like there's so little depth to her character before her death. And it's like you had so much ground to work off of, but it just sounds like you made her out to be batshit crazy. Awesome visuals and concept, but that's about it. Yeah, and it makes me wish that I think they made it at the right time. Obviously, it landed. People love the film, and I think a lot of people around my age during the time absolutely loved the movie. Heads down. CGI, especially, was so good for the time. It's a little silly looking on it now. It didn't really age all that well, but it was cool. You know, scenes where the dream would like wrap over itself with the like city dreamscape. And all the like fruit concession stand boxes exploding or whatever. Everybody's like, whoa, that's so cool. I've never seen anything like that before. I do wish that they'd remake a very similar movie with a lot more emphasis on the psychological aspects of it. A lot more story driven, a lot more character depth than just focusing on action scenes. If they ever did, I think it would be one of my favorite movies easily on first watch, but I don't know. So it's interesting, kind of odd to like look back at a movie that was your favorite for maybe a decade, maybe not that long, but like 5 or 6 years, and not like it when you rewatch it when you're older. I was like, damn, your taste changes, and I think that's cool. Like, if I still love the film as much as I did when I was younger, maybe that would say a bit that my tastes haven't changed. But I think it's cool that I don't know. I don't like the movie as much as I did when I was younger. Whether, again, that's my frontal lobe developing or just having different preferences in what I like. Interstellar, Lord of the Ring, Return of the King, Dune Part 2, love the book and thought they converted it amazingly. I'm really excited for Dune 3. First two, so good. Dune 1 was okay. Dune 2 was phenomenal. Very upset that I never saw that one in theaters because I feel like that was very much an IMAX kind of movie. Definitely gonna do everything I can to see Dune 3 in IMAX. But yeah, they were both such good films. So I found quite meaningful is rewatching movies when I'm older. Like when I rewatched Monsters Inc., it only occurred to me it was an analogy for systemic abuse. Same with Ratatouille and capitalism. Yeah, I rewatched Ratatouille a few months ago as well, and a lot of the more serious tone of it hit when I was a kid, it never would have. You know, because when you're a kid, you just think like, oh, it's funny, like rat controlling a chef, and it's like a happy ending kind of thing. You don't think about, like you said, the capitalistic parts of the movie. And like, oh, okay. This is the like we have to go for restaurant business. Okay. But yeah, Pixar does land really well with that kind of stuff. Actually, what is my favorite Pixar film? Hold on. Ratatouille might... Is Ratatouille my favorite Pixar movie? Shit, it actually might be. Cars as well. I didn't really love Cars that much. Was Elemental good? I know there was like a huge marketing thing for Elemental in outside of the US. There wasn't much of a push for it in the US, but I heard it did really well in other countries. Wall-E. That one deserves a rewatch. I haven't seen Wall-E in years. Coco was really good. Up was fantastic. Inside Out. I loved Inside Out. I haven't seen the second one. But I love the first Inside Out. Dude, it's actually really hard picking a favorite Pixar movie. Is it Wall-E? I think I'd have to rewatch Wall-E again before I say it's my favorite. Incredibles 2 was also really good. Damn, dude, there's so many good films. Okay, top three. Top three. Wall-E's pending, so I'm not going to put it on the list. It's probably number one, but I need to rewatch it again. Incredibles 2. Ratatouille. Coco was really sweet. Oh, dude, I don't know if it's... Soul was great, too. Oh, dude, when I first watched Soul, I thought it was a beautiful film. I love what they did with the graphics and like the animation of this. And the storyline of it as well. Soul was a fantastic film. That one needs a rewatch for sure. I only watched that when it came out. I think just once. Soul's my number one by far. Yeah, I didn't see that one on the list until just now. Okay, Soul's up there for sure. Never seen The Good Dinosaur. (2015). You guys like The Good Dinosaur? Oh, it was not rated highly at all. Ooh. Is Zootopia Pixar? Is it? I thought Zootopia was No, it's Walt Disney. Yeah, it's Walt Disney. Zootopia was good. I haven't seen Zootopia 2 though. Harder question. Top 3 DreamWorks. DreamWorks films. How to Train Your Dragon, Shrek, Puss in Boots: Last Wish, Kung Fu Panda series. That was Megamind, Chicken Run, Madagascar. I don't think these films. I watched a lot of them when I was younger. I don't think they stuck with me as much as Pixar films did. Trolls, B-Movie, Monsters vs. Aliens, Penguins of Madagascar. Madagascar. I mean, they're good, but I don't know. I don't think I like them nearly as much as like the Pixar films growing up. Even still now, like I don't put any of these in my top 10 or maybe even like in my top 20. I also just don't think I remember much about them. Like I couldn't even tell you the plotline of Madagascar. What was the plotline of Madagascar? It was they're trying to get back to New York, or were they stuck in New York? What direction are they going? Is it that they're stuck in New York and they're trying to get back to their home, or are they trying to get to New York? I think they're stuck in New York, right? They escaped from the zoo. They were yeah, they were part of a zoo, right? And they're in New York and they're escaping back to get back to zoo in New York. Wait, which is it? Madagascar definitely worth a rewatch. The comedy for adults and missing kids is insane. Okay, so you say that, but is it just euphemisms? Whenever someone says like you need to go back and rewatch all the humor you missed as a kid, I can't help but think of that one film from, I think it was Over the Hedge, of the dad driving up to the kids in the car and saying, "All right, kids, better be good. I was wrestling with a bear in the woods before I got here." And it's like, is that all I'm missing as a kid? He was eating box before he saw the kids? Is that the only thing I missed? As a kid, I like 4 movies on DVDs and all I ever watched was 4 on repeat. To be fair, that's how it was for me as a kid too. Because my dad would always buy movies on DVD and we would just rewatch whatever he had on film. There's some euphemisms, but it's mostly just stuff that's deeper level. You think Madagascar has that though? Get back to a zoo in New York, they get shipped to Africa. They try to return to New York in the next 2 movies. Okay. So we're all just as confused. Anyway, chat. Hey, I'm still having a midlife crisis, quarter life crisis. You didn't hear me say that. I have some stuff I need to get done for Academy. Y'all down for a little dev stream for a couple hours? There's some shit I want to try out before I go to bed. I kind of don't want to end stream. Y'all down for a little dev work? I want to try, so make sure I don't have anything on my. You gotta go. Okay, 1 second. There's a thing. So there's a mod I wanted to try, and I was saving it until today. It's called Common Research Tasks. Pretty big mod. I think it was in a couple of mod packs. It adds similar research stuff to Legends, like Legends Arceus has, and I kind of want to see how it plays with the mod pack. Part of that creative bug that I got over the last week or so was me like kind of wanting to start something new, but also wanting to work on potentially some features for Call Mod Academy Season 3, if that happens. Not confirmed, obviously, but if that happens. So I do want to start brainstorming some like different content that we can do, because looking at the public server right now and also the SMP, I feel like I don't know, I want to redo everything. Not everything, but I want to try some new stuffs with the hideouts, kind of redo how those are, and I also want to kind of redo raids from the ground up. Or at least improve on them a good bit. Because this last season and the public server as well has made me realize that we need to focus a lot more on making the late game progression better. Because I really did not like, I don't think anyone did. I don't think anyone liked the portal camping that season 2 turned out to be for late game. So definitely like something a lot more, I don't know yet. I don't know what I'm looking for, but I know I want it to be different. What up, Lacey? Okay, let's see if I can actually get this without crashing. So it looks cute. It's a little different visual style than I think what we have for the mod pack, but let's see. Oh, research book. Oh, wow. Okay. Didn't realize that it takes up the entire screen like that. That's kind of crazy. Hmm. $10, $20, $30. Evolve Pichu into Pikachu. Defeat Pokemon with Pikachu. Defeat Meryl with Pikachu. Defeat ground type Pokemon with Pikachu. Reach 80 plus friendship and level up to 25. Interesting. So do you have a config? Not from here. Do you have controls? Oh no, wait a minute. Is it just the book? Did I crash? Oh, it's just the book. Hmm. I was hoping there'd be like a command for it or something you can run. Because I would love to put it here if we were going to do something like that, instead of it being an item that you have to right click. Because I feel like it makes sense with like our party and advancements tabs being on the right, that there would be like a research tab here as well that you can go to. Let's see if let's see if there's a config file for it. Let me check something. Is it a dev stream? Not strictly a dev stream. There's just a couple things I want to do before I go to bed, and I figure now would be a good time. Alright, let me see. Is there... There's a few things here. Autosave, master config. Oh, this is for every... Oh, shit. Alright, so these are just the quests. Client preferences. Last species. Default preset. And then Pokemon. There's really not a lot of customization in this aside from just the... Wait, so what do you get for rewards? Are there rewards in this? Default set of tasks and rewards for every single Pokemon is fully playable from the get-go after installing in both single player. Changing the rewards to each Pokemon and lastly changing the rewards to the 10 tiers of total completion in the research book. So how do you change the data pack, I'm assuming? I'm assuming it's a data pack? Oh, yep. Default config. Guess that's all the same. Actually, what's this in the data? Why is the config in the data folder? That's weird. Rewards. Global. What do they have for this? Tiers. Tier 1 through 7. What are the tiers meant to be for? 3 Master Balls. It's insane. 16 Master... What is a tier 7 reward for global? Species. What'd you have for like Abomasnow? Relic Coin, XP Candy, Ancient Great Ball, Super Potion, and Rare Candy. I'm confused on what the tiers are, though. Because it's... progression this way. But 10% each, so where do the tiers come in? Evolve Charmeleon into Charizard, defeat 30 Pokemon using Charizard. Let's just try this, I guess. Guess that gives me the advancement. Does that... Why did that not work? Evolve Charmeleon into Charizard. Did I not just do that? Let me try catching this guy. Oh my god, I'm not even on the right scene and there's no one telling me this. Oh, catch Charmander 1 out of 3. I need to catch 3 of them. So it does work. Evolve Charmander and a Charmeleon. You have to do it in order then? Oh, it tells you there. I kind of like that. Wait, did that say... What completed? Oh, level up. Okay. Evolve Charmander into Charmeleon. So... Oh wait, why did I not get this animation when I did with Charmeleon to Charizard? Oh, maybe it bugged. Okay, that works. Oh yeah, that works. But I didn't get any rewards for that. But I completed a task, but it didn't give me a reward. Do I have to complete every single thing in here to get a reward? Is that how it works? Defeat Pokemon Charmander, defeat Oddish with Charmander, defeat ground type Pokemon Charmander. I really don't want to, but I guess I can. Sure. I can do that. Well, should we just work on Charmeleon then, I guess? Or Charmeleon stuff. Defeat Pokemon 20. No, wait, 20? 10? I'll just do 10. I'm cool with 10. Spawn like a bunch of Weedles. Does it count every one? No, but I'm assuming it counted on here. It does. Okay, so it doesn't count progress or show you progress, but it does show it to you when you complete it. That's 6. Did that fight end? I think it did. Defeat ground type Pokemon. What's a ground type Pokemon? Dartrio? Are you rock type? think you're ground type, right? You ground type? You come from the. There's no way you're rock type. You're ground type. Yeah, 100% ground type. Okay, so I didn't get a reward for that either. So you have to complete every single task for a Pokemon to get a reward? I kind of... if that's how it works, I think I like that more than a reward for every single task. This way, at least, if we did add this mod, or something similar to it, we can make the rewards really good. Defeat Oddish. Okay. And then I think the last one was just catch. So this should complete my entire page, and I should get like 7 different items? Oh. Claim completed and claimed. That's kind of cute. It's got a little check mark next to Charmander. 7 out of 6,000, 0.1%. It's cute. Very grindy. Dude, I could just put like a booster pack as a reward for all of these. In addition to some other shit. Do they have one for every single Pokemon? They do. Wow. So you have some for like Dialga. Catch Dialga. Defeat 40 Pokemon. Defeat Magnezone. Defeat Fighting type 30. Level up. Same with catching Uxie Mesprit. What task mod is this? It's this one. Research tasks. The friendship ones would kill me. Reach 128. Well, can't you up friendship with the mochis? Or not mochis, the Pokesnacks? I think you can, right? Yeah, and Soothe-Bell. Okay, I'm trying to think. What could be... What would be the reward for doing this? Because off the top of my head, I'm thinking a booster pack for every one by default. So anytime you complete one of these, you get a booster pack. Wow, that is so easy. Comparatively, holy shit. The first thing that comes to mind is that it should give you maybe, what are they called? It's been a little while. Terra Shards, maybe. Like maybe when you complete, depending on like the tier of evolution that you're completing, you get like either 32, 48, or like a stack of Terra Shards. Because I know right now the way to get Terra Shards is by killing Pokemon. But maybe research tasks could be another way of getting them more directly. Like if you want fairy type. Because I think right now with farming Terra Shards, it's kind of tough when you have ones that are like fairy or steel, because there's not as many of those compared to like water. So maybe if you catch like a fairy type Pokemon and you complete the research test for that, maybe that's how you can get fairy type Terra Shards. So like another way to get them. Wolfels, thank you very much for the Prime. Thanks so much. Yeah, it's based off Arceus. I think if... okay, hold on. Do you have an identifier? You do have an identifier. So I'm wondering, because there's no command for there's no command for opening this book. I'm wondering if I can make a button. Add action script. Add action, open screen, or custom GUI. I'm hoping this works. I'm assuming it probably won't, but I would love if there was a way for me to just have it open at that screen. But this usually doesn't work with... Oh wait, I think I would need to close out of this, right? Oh! No way that just works! Are you serious? I've never had a mod actually have support for that. You let me open that without a book? Oh, wait, the tasks are fucked. Are they bound to the book? Wait, what? What is happening? Oh, it says there's no tasks at all. Not even that I haven't done any. So how... What is it pulling from then? Because it's opening the screen, but I guess it's not pulling any data when it does that. Like you right-clicking the book is what pulls it from your character, but what? So hold on, wait. Oh yeah, no, it's just completely fucked. Oh, Sarah. Check if the book has any data attached to it. Well, I don't think it would be. It's not the book, because if it was the book, then only one of these would have the stuff in it, right? Yeah, there's no data on it. So it's the act of opening it through the book, but just going to the screen doesn't pull the tasks. Because I'm assuming if I catch a Charmander without the book in my inventory, this won't change. Yeah, it just doesn't save it all. What's the licensing of this mod? Maybe we could do like a little inject into it? I mean, the license doesn't matter for that. I'm just curious. Mozilla Public, okay. Yeah, because I'm thinking if we were going to have this be supported in the public server, we would need it to sync across all the servers. So that'd be something that Landon would set up. If I did ask him to do this. But yeah, I would want to add support for being able to open the screen from anywhere. Because I want there to be a button on the side for it instead of it just being like a book that you make. Because the book's cool. It's cheap to make too, which is nice. Even though we can change it to whatever. But I think it would be a lot better if it was just a button on the side. So it made sense with like the advancements being next to it. It's cute though. But I also want to figure out. So master config. Oh wait, these aren't the rewards. The rewards are in here. Charmander. Relic coin, XP candy S, potion, ancient Pokeball, and rare candy. I think that's all I got, right? Yeah, okay. So it's a set reward for each Pokemon that you finish, which is fine. Take a while to set up, but I think this is fine. Maybe it has support for multiple counts. I just want to know what this is then. Tiers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Where does this come from? Because in the mods data, there's only global and species. Species is just all of them separately. Global, I'm assuming, is whenever you go past like a percentage milestone, like 10, 20, 30. But that doesn't make sense from here unless it pulls. I'd have to look through the mod probably to see how it does this. Maybe every time you go past a milestone. Not sure. It's cute. It's really cute. Is there... What was the goal of the stream? I'm just doing a little bit of Common Academy work. Do you have French translations? I've done something terribly wrong. Okay. Just not allocated. I don't know what that means. Is that this mod or is that Sig's mod doing that? Hold on. I'm gonna disable this for a second. Maybe it was that. What's Kalman Academy? It's a project that I'm involved in. It's a Abe's Cobblemon server SMP kind of thing. I took a look at the mod. It sends a packet to the client when you open the book with all the tasks. Okay. So pressing the open screen button doesn't send that same packet, which makes sense. So we need to figure out some way to open. I don't think I could do a fancy menu then. Because there's no keybind to open it. It's only the book. Yeah. We'd have to custom code something for that. Thank you for looking it up. Does not have French translations. Maybe is this? I guess I could just look at the mod. Oh, yeah, it's just English. Okay. How big is the research book? Come on. Oh, it's hard coded. Okay, that would make translation a bit of a pain. Okay. I wonder if you could turn the books UI into an NPC to make it feel like Arceus. To an NPC. Oh, maybe you have to like go to spawn to access it? I think an NPC would be a little tedious because with these, there's not a good way to check your progress unless you open the book. Because for like the defeat Pokemon one, it can be out of like 40, and it doesn't tell you as you're progressing. It doesn't count the number up. So I think just having it on your person would be good. Those two, thank you for 6 months. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. It is really cute though. We would need some work. We would need to figure out how to be able to translate these. Considering the language is hard-coded. And we would also need to figure out how to have this be on your person at all times so we didn't just want it to be a book. It's a cute mod though. Move out there for now. Relatable title. Yeah. Nothing if not relatable. Trying to think of what other rewards you can give for this. I do like the idea of getting terror shards from it as well as the booster packs. I know with adding the card grading to the public server, we wanted there to be more ways to be able to get booster packs. Not buying them outright, but I think having research tasks would be a really good way to be able to grind them, because there's not a lot of ways to grind them at the moment. What else could you reward people with? That wouldn't be too overbearing, because if you're already gonna have tarot shards in the booster pack, you don't want to give too much. It's really dangerous, but I wonder if IV raising candies could be good for something like this. Be hell to set it up, but maybe the type of candy that it drops is the one the Pokemon's most proficient in. So I'm trying to think about like the actions and the tasks that's having you do. It's a lot of defeating other Pokemon, which makes sense for battling, right? Like you're training Pokemon. Because this is kind of how you EV train in the first place, right? Defeating a certain Pokemon. So maybe getting Ivy Candy from this could be interesting. I don't think I would want to do EV Candy. I think EV Candy would be kind of redundant. I don't hate the idea. If there was a chance thing, maybe Mints could be cool too. Mints might be a little too much. Also, not a super good way to know if a Pokemon has like one specific type to it or not. Is Wargame done for a public server? Mm-hmm. Well, kind of both. So Kalman Academy has some SMPs that we've done, but we launched a public server back in January. So this would be stuff for the public server and potentially for the next season of the SMP. If we kept it. Oh yeah, wait, chat, look at this. I thought this was super cute. I found a mod that adds every Pokemon to EMI. It's a little laggy because it has to render all of the the icons. But if you click on it, it tells you the conditions and like where it spawns and all that. The only problem is with this mod, it's client side. So if we have like different spawns on the server than we ship the mod pack with, it would show the mod pack's spawns, not the server's ones. The server actually has a really... Do I have it on here? No, I don't. The server actually has a different one that I was thinking of adding during our next update, where you can do /wiki, and it'll pull up a book, kind of like a Minecraft book, that shows where it spawns, and that one pulls from a server. Yeah, I thought this was kind of cute because you can just look up like Snorlax and then find where they spawn. And you can see like the base stats, items that it drops. Again, we could use this, but the problem is that if we change anything on the server, then it's going to be a little weird. But I guess as long as we have them the same, then it's not an issue. Because we don't really change the spawn. I don't think there's any spawns that are different on the server compared to the mod pack. So I think as long as I kept them the same, we could include this. Actually, tell me which one of these you like more. I'll show you what we have on the public server compared to this mod. So I think if I do, yeah, so like Wiki Abra. So this is what we have on the public server. Not currently, but this is what I'm testing. You type in /wiki and then the Pokemon, and it'll show you the name, the type, and you can hover over it to see different stats, abilities, evolutions, and then this is where it shows you the different spawn details. So it's a different page for each different spawn. You can see the weight, the level, and then like very specific details for the conditions and anti-conditions. So if I did like a more basic one, like Weedle. I don't know why it's just showing null. I don't know what's supposed to be here. Is forest, is jungle, skyroot forest, skyroot woodland. Common 7, level 1 to 20. So you can see like all the spawns from here. Level up moves, everything like that. So it's that or being able to see everything from like this window. I do kind of like this more. I feel like it just looks cleaner. More visually appealing. Yeah, it's more intuitive than having to type a command. I hate having to type commands for stuff. You guys like this one more? Kind of like someone for people who can't spell. I can't remember the name of them on. Hmm. The only thing I'm curious of is if you type in like, or if you look at all these, I wonder if this like takes more RAM to have to render all of them. Hmm. It's a little messy. It's not the cleanest. Oh yeah, I guess this also shows the different pages for spawn locations. 1 of 4. Common with a weight of 0 and woodland mentions. Rare with a weight of 0.01. The awkward thing is how text sometimes run off the text box sometimes. Yeah. I think it's trying to keep in this bound. Oh no, wait, I should just run stuff completely. Huh, I wonder what does that. Maybe it just would prefer to run off instead of having a second page. I like this page a lot. Being able to see the evolution chain. This looks really good too. Like, yeah, the text running off's a little scuff, but it's pretty nice. Oh, and it tells you the name and the details of the move when you hover over it. That's cool. Or the abilities. Pokedex entry, type chart, writing data. This is really thorough. Level up moves, egg moves, tutor moves, TM moves. That's very thorough. Yeah, I think adding this could be nice. It'd take a lot of load off of the the wiki website that was made, so people don't have to go there to see all the weights and spawns of everything. And this way too, if people see that there's not a spawn for something when there shouldn't be, we can just check that super quick. Which is nice. Definitely weird though, because I'm looking at Rotom. Oh, okay. So clicking on this Rotom, like the wash appliance Rotom, doesn't pull anything up. You have to click on the regular Rotom and then scroll through here to see the different forms. Okay. A little scuffed, but I still think it's better than nothing. Oh, Slubber. Yeah, we can add this. I'll check to make sure that it doesn't do too much for performance. Actually, I could probably check that now. Oh, do I have World Ed on? Oh yeah, I do. Let me close World Ed. Oh, I don't have World Ed on. Why was that? There's so much RAM. Core for you, mid for me. How's it? If you're saying mid for you, I hope you're nearing 50. It's going alright. How about you? If it's client side, you could label wiki command in and have as an optional mod. If it's issue for performance for some people. Well, it wouldn't be performance issues for like using it. It would be just having them loaded in the first place. So whether the mod is present or not. That's what I'm checking. Love you like a love song, baby. Uh, 2,900 megabytes floor. $2,700. And it goes up to 6,800. Okay, 2,700 is not. That's pretty good. I think that should be the same that it is without what's the name of it? Oh my god. Chat. Check this mod out. I was trying it. I don't think it works, or I couldn't get it to work, but part of the team that works on Cobblemon made this side mod where you can control Pokemon with their voice. So yelling like Pikachu used Thunderbolt over voice chat integration would actually work in a battle. I would fucking die if we were able to get this set up for the next season, whenever that happens. If that happens, dude, the RP would go crazy. I haven't messed with it too much, but because I had that idea like ages ago. I was hoping somebody was gonna do it. What was the name of the mod though? Not catch indicator. Oh, is it EMI something? Oh, Cobble Extra EMI. There we go. Oh, wait, there's an update. Oh, there's a lot of update. Okay. Shit. All right. Oh, overflowing and malformed page layouts across multiple Pokemon info pages, long headers, labels, requirements, and summary rows now clip or wrap it cleanly instead of overlapping boxes running up the panel. Oh, dude, it looks terrible because I'm running like 30 versions behind. I should probably update this shit. Why are there 20 updates in a day? What day is it? Why are there 20 updates in a span of 3 days? Okay. Let's see how it looks now. Wow, that was taking hella long. Okay, that was a little weird. Let's see now. Oh shit. Okay. That is a lot different. Oh, because there's an overview page now. Oh. Cobblemon species. Okay, so that's broken. Is that meant to be there? Profile. Obtain 6 spawns. That's BST 475? What does that mean? Catch 80 abilities? Is this the catch chance that you have of it? Moves 13 levels, 6 eggs, 26 tutors, 59 TMs. Oh, there's 6 different spawns for it. Base that total. Oh yeah, base that total for catch. 3 drops, 0 different forms. Oh, it actually moves the box now. That's dope. Special obtainment. Wild spawn. Let me do that. What does special obtainment mean? Wild spawns? 2 spawn table entries. Context land. Biome cover 2 biomes. Oh. It's not fixed. It's not completely fixed. I guess there's still some that overlap a little bit. I mean, it's not that bad. Anyway. It could be a little cleaner, but it's not a huge deal. I think it's trying. Like, it's not cutting off where it should, but it's trying its best. It looks good though. I like the overview. This is cool. 14 different levels, 64 TMs, 4 drops, 1 different form. There's something with my eyes, but text is kind of hard to read, not gonna lie. I think it's the color that they went for, and my Chud texture pack with the blue. Like silver blue. I wonder what this would look like if it was... Hold on. Let me take this resource pack off. What up, Matt? Hi, Karen. 125. God damn. Thank you, Karen. Take the interface off as well. I want to see what this would look like with just a vanilla. Oh my god, what just landed on me? Yo? Oh. Oh, ew. Fuck you. Dude, I thought a spider landed on my neck and I was about to apologize to it. This is just one of those... Ugh. Fuck, that's freaked me out. Chat, what are the name of the bugs? They're like... How do I describe them? They kind of look like a surfboard. They got long antennas, 8 legs. They're kind of like a black and red surfboard. Get off my chair, brother. Hey, come here. Get on that. Hey, don't. Go there. You able to get up? Eight legs? I think. No, six probably. How many legs do you have? No, I lied. It is six, not eight. I was counting the antennas as part of its legs, but it has six. A caddisfly? It's like mostly black on the back, but it has like a couple of red streaks through it. Not a caddisfly. Not a whatever. Is it cicada? Cicada? I don't know how it's pronounced. Box elder? Oh yeah, it's a box elder. Dude, so many of those are in my house. I don't know if they're... Are they bad for you? Like, is that a problem or are they chill? They're swarming right now? They're chill though, aren't they? I'm pretty sure they are. We get so many of them. No, we get so many of them here too. I think there's like 10 in my house currently. For what it's worth though, I don't spray like pest control or anything like that because the majority of times we get a lot of spiders here, and spiders are chill. And they usually take care of most of their bugs, but... Yeah, dude, it landed like right on my... I don't even know how it got there. It must have climbed or something? I thought it was a spider like dropping down because I felt the size of it. I'm like, that feels like a jumping spider. And I was so happy for a second. Unfortunately, all the jumping spiders in my house have died off. Sad day. It's the public server? I'm just on a single player world at the moment. Okay, it actually is harder to read. This is harder to read. I don't know why they go with gray. Okay, so it's not the resource pack issue. They can fly. I don't think I've ever seen one fly. Can they? So I took the one that landed on my neck and put it on the floor, and it is now upside down, not moving. Dude landed on my neck and then died. Okay. That's awesome. Oh, the CCC get bugged out. Weird. Why does this take so long? Wait, I don't like that. Was there something in the update that makes it so EMI takes ages now with this? Hold on. Flip it over. No, I don't think you understand. I did flip it over. It's now not moving at all. I'm pretty sure it's dead. It was struggling a second ago, and I made sure it was upright, and now it just fell over and is not moving. I think it died. Is your config is set to regenerate, reload, and open in the menu? I haven't touched anything with EMI, so I don't think so. Unless you mean the config for oh, wait. Show spawn weight, show evolution, show obtainment, show drops, stats moves, info, description, fossils, type chart, natures, jobs, also form writing, register form entries in debug mode. I think we just want all these on, right? There's no reason to turn any of them off. Oh, for EMI? Where would that be? General? Where EMI should pull? No, it's not that. Whether to use a batch render system, batching is faster but may have incompatibilities with shaders or other mods. That's on. Wouldn't be in binds. I don't see anything here. Oh, wait, hold on. Do you have translation? I'm hoping you do. I think it just pulls everything from the lang file, so the command lang file, so it should have translation support. Also, I have no idea why this has to reload twice. That's not Sigma doing that then. Is that the research task mod? What is causing that? It's so... Image is not allocated. What image? What are you talking about? Fucking dramatic ass? Internet says they're harmless, but they may stain fabric with their feces and are stinky when squished. Oh, that's so cool. I wish I didn't read that. Okay, something's having to reload twice. Is that the... This might be either the research mod or the thing I added to fancy menu. I doubt it's the fancy menu thing though. Why would the resource or the research test mod be causing this though? So it loads once, and then it loads a second time? No, it's fine now. Is it only FRFR? No, this is fine. Is it going from English to France? To French? No, that's totally fine. That's so weird. Good idea, translations? Partial? It's partially translated. So it is pulling the... Okay, it's pulling the move descriptions and the move names from the command line file. That makes sense. This is translated. The categories are translated. It seems like the newer ones aren't, though. This just says profile and knowledge. This just says Pokemon overview. Yeah, I guess some of their newer features aren't fully translated. Yeah, some parts are in French. Yeah, this one says evolution chain. 3 Pokemon in chain. What does the line file look like for this? Oh wow, this is a really thorough translation file. A lot of different languages. Damn. Okay, I mean, it seems like not the most tedious thing to fill out the remaining translations for the newer stuff, at least. Games released for the 56. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we could work on that. It's not that bad. Let me just pretend that I know what I'm reading. Okay. That's really cool that it changes the fancy menu language when you change the Minecraft language. That's sick. I guess that makes total sense. Okay, I'm still not getting that weird double loading thing. This is bugging me out though. Why does it take... Is this what causes it? Yeah, there's a delay. Why is there such a bad delay? I don't think there was a delay in the other version of the mod. When we had the older one? Yeah, we were on this version. Recipe viewer reload safety. EMI and JEI reload tracking now skips viewers that are not installed, avoiding stale reload state and unnecessary reload times in mixed viewer setups. Oh shit! Simple TM's TM learner lookup support. Wait, no way? Wait. What was I reading? Right-clicking simple TMs in REI EMI now opens the reverse move lookup page, showing which Pokemon can learn the move and whether they can learn by TM, level up, egg, or tutor methods. Are you sure? Right-clicking simple TMs. I'm doing that. Did they remove this in a later update? Because I see the tags, but I don't see anything for... Did they remove that? What version was this? 150.6. Is your right click behind the default action still? I think so. Pokemon sidebar icons now use normalized item sprites instead of cache 3D model captures. Okay. I don't see anything about them removing that feature. Yeah, I don't see anything about them removing it. Weird. So why... Yeah, I wonder why this doesn't work. That'd be such a nice feature too. Damn. Could be a keybind conflict? I don't think I have a right click. It should just be right click. Yeah, I don't have anything like bound. That would be weird. Just regular right click. Yeah, strange. 50.6. Right-clicking simple TMs in REI, JEI, EMI now opens the reverse move lookup page. Is there something there I'm not... Am I dumb? Simple TMs, TM. No, it's just not doing that. Maybe there's a conflict with like another mod that I have? Okay. Well, I do need to try and replicate whatever that reload bug is. Because if that's... No, this works fine. Yeah, so it needs to reload the plugin every time. Maybe that's normal though. Because the assets reload, maybe so do the names then. So it has to reload everything. Saw something about that when you were going through the update logs. Oh, the double reload thing? I thought that was just talking about the EMI stuff. I didn't know if that was talking about like reloading the resources twice. I don't think it would be something that would have changed in a recent update because I'm pretty sure that bug happened when I was still on this version before we updated. Okay. I'll need to do some like stress testing with it. Oh, chat. Guys, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do in my life. I'm gonna get this Calm One update out and work on this. And then after I do that, I don't know. What do they call it? Don't say that. Don't say that. This goes away. It's a phase. One of the quarter life cries. No, you missed that part. That was the majority of the stream. Chat, I'm gonna be so real. I think the next several streams are gonna be me just talking about this and not knowing what I'm doing until I figure something out. But I'm gonna try and stream more often because I don't want to disappear for 5 months and then come back with nothing new. So I'm gonna try and stream more. I said at the end of last stream, which is a week ago, that I would try and stream the next day, which didn't happen. It's been a week. So I won't say that I'm gonna try and stream tomorrow, but hopefully I'll stream again in the next week. I don't know what I'll stream. All I know is that I really like the just chatting parts of the stream. Not so much the game part of the stream, which feels really weird to say. I don't know, dude. Can you see the sun outside? It's a beautiful day. Y'all want to go on a hike with me? I'm going to bed in like 30 minutes, dude. I want to go on a hike. But like, dude, imagine I had a IRL streaming backpack and I went live at 5:30 in the damn morning. And we just like went on a hike together. Wouldn't that be dope? That'd be so sick. I don't know what I want to do. I want to stream, but I don't play enough video games, man. Only game I have on my mind to like maybe get into is Deadlock. I'm like, I don't know if I want to stream that. And if that's not it, then I don't know what I'm doing. Sewing stream? I got too skinny of fingers for sewing. People are gonna say stuff about it. The video games don't give joy. Despair is a rough pit. They don't give joy, at least not currently. Every like game I've tried getting into I've had to stop playing for one reason or another. It's all Minecraft, man. Fucking Minecraft community be normal challenge impossible. When was the last time you played guitar? I actually just got my guitars back from my parents yesterday, so it's been a couple weeks. I want to say fellow, that's just 2023. I'm not going to bed until I have an answer. I'm not going to bed until I know what I'm waking up to do tomorrow. I'm waking up to do Cobblemon. But I want new shit. I need something to sink my teeth into. I'm too much of a person who gets hyperfixated on stuff, and I'm not hyperfixated on anything right now. And I can't get hyperfixated on something unless it's new. I can work on Cobblemon. I can I can't get fixated on sewing too much because fabric is expensive. I need something new to sink my teeth into, and I don't know what it is, and I feel in a limbo without it. I need something, but I don't have it. Fishing stream? Dude, that actually be fire. Are you kidding me? Nothing means nothing. Sorry, I fucking love the song. Tomodachi Life is so good, but I don't have any like... I don't have a group of people to put on my island that would be like recognizable on my stream. I have IRL friends, but that wouldn't really make sense for stream content. And I'm not close enough to anyone to like have them go into pseudo relationships with other people. Willingly, at least. Tomodachi's is funny as fuck, though. I love that game so much. Cooking stream? I can't do cooking streams. I'm not bulk enough yet. I can't be a 6-foot twink doing pizza baking streams in a kitchen. It just doesn't work. It's confusing. You can be, but I shan't. I shan't. I shan't. One of my other streamers is using random people from history, and married Todd Linga is hilarious and in a relationship with Miss Piggy. It's a sneak. You could. Yeah, I could. Why the fuck is my chair moving? That just pissed me off. Sorry. Can you tell what side of the... Can you tell what direction my house is facing? What are y'all doing right now? Like, career-wise. Are y'all fulfilled? Chat, are we blessed? Can we cut our blessings in here? Are we blessed? No, that's not what you're supposed to say to that. You're supposed to say you're feeling blessed. Chad, if there is anything in this world, it's that you are blessed. In one way or another, you are alive on this day, and that is a blessing. You're medically depressed and unemployed, so no, and yet you're still here. And that is a blessing. I woke up today, so yes. Hey, amen. Condolences, Risk. Hey, she's with you. Up here. That's a flower bed, and that's beautiful. Could definitely be worse, but I could stand to go touch grass and bird watch. Karen, you weren't here. Someone was talking about tapping into the bird watching scene on Twitch. And they were right. Nobody I follow bird watches. Alves is the closest thing that I have to that, but that's a sanctuary, like, you know, contained. I haven't seen any bird watching streams. The sky got dark and started raining right as you asked that, so I mean, hey. Take a nap, there'll be a rainbow waiting for you. The rainbow waiting for you. Hey, princess. Howdy, princess. Dash ducks. That's sick. Dude, this sun is awesome. Are you kidding me? Holy golden hour. I'm so tired. I woke up at midnight. I've been up for a full 16.5 hours. I'm ready for sleep. You look like a long lost brother to the twins from Dude Perfect. Okay, better than the main character from Trees Hate Me. Twin Perfect or Dude Perfect? Twin Perfect. Never heard of these guys before. Are we talking about the same Twin Perfect? I'm not seeing any people in this. Dude Perfect. Man, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not any of their archetypes. I mean, if they need a twink for a sixth, like I could fill that, but yeah, wait, which ones are twins? Which ones are twins? 2 and 5? These two? Oh, dude, the hairstyles threw me off so heavy. You can see it now? I don't know if I can. Are you talking about is it the hair? The hair over the brows? The eyes? And then we all see beauty in different ways. Look at a newer photo? No. I'm over it. No, not one of them, but as a long lost brother. Oh, the eyes was the okay, I see. Dude, I have free will. Isn't that crazy? I could do anything. This is what a crisis sounds like. This is unironically, this has to be what a midlife crisis is like, right? I could do literally anything. I have you. I have you. I can mold you. I can bring you with me. I can turn you into something. Shape you, create you, reincarnate you. Is that I'm playing incremental games on Roblox? A little. But not really. It brings you happiness. It does not. Oh, maybe with TFT. Can I have 20 seconds? I don't know if the new TFT set is ass. I'm terrible at it. I am so shit at this set. I'm Hardstuck Emerald 4 and I cannot fucking top 2 to save my life. That's it. Randomly built a VGC team when I was bored like 2 days ago. That's sick. Mega Alteria weather clearing team. See, that's why I can't get into competitive Pokemon because I don't know what that means and it scares me. Atari has an ability to clear weather when sent into battle. Weather's really popular right now in the format. Sandhill Rain, etc. Type shit. Like a Pokemon Pocket, you play TCG, it's fun. I play TCG on my phone with PC. TCG game on Pocket is giga ass. That game is giga ass. I like opening packs though. Pocket's like the more seriously you want to take it, the more it's just not worth it. It's just a coin flip simulator. Yeah, dude, let me run Team Pocket Grunt 7 times in a row and hit tails every time. I'll go fuck myself, I guess. Maybe that's why I'm scared to get into competitive Pokemon, because that game turned me off so much. I can build the best deck of my life and then get handed to me by fucking What's the move called? Sweet lick? Sweet? No. Sweet treat? No. Sweet. Something sweet. That move. Yeah, sweets relay. Dude, it fucks me every time. I got like 2 megas in my deck and I get fucking lost to a swirl. Ice cream cone looking ass. Pokerogue? Game's dead. Need something new. It's a shame that I'm not better at TFT or more invested in this set, because I feel like I actually could really see myself as a TFT content creator. I like the community a lot. Well, parts of it. I think as a whole, the TFT community is good. And a lot of that is to do with more dog. But I like TFT. I like TFT a lot. I could really see myself as a content creator for it, but I just don't. I'm just not good enough. I don't think I like this set enough to really invest so much time into it. PopCap games? Nah. Tetris. Dude, Tetris is for freaks. High key. You guys seen that button mash meta they do where they like roll the back of the controller to go faster? That shit's insane. What is it called actually? Anyone know what that move's called? Anyone know ball? Is it controller rolling? Is that what it's called? I love you. I love you too. Yeah, dude. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this shit.
So basically what I'm doing is I have a normal Nintendo controller. I'm flipping it upside down like this, and then I'm holding it with one hand, gripping it against my leg like so, just with 3 fingers on the side there, anchoring, and then this finger here to rotate. And then I have my thumb on the D-pad, either going left or right. And then just
And it's like totally normal, right? Like, okay, that's how I'd hold any controller.
imagine my thumb is like on the D-pad here. I'm basically just rolling on the back with my fingers. So here, let me try to grip it. I just go like roll, just all my fingers. I hit all of my fingers on the back, and that causes inputs because it'll when the controller goes up like that, my thumb is against it, so it causes inputs like when it gets hit up. So that's how the inputs go left and right. And the glove, I basically just use it to kind of help my hand have less friction, because you see when I'm rolling, it's kind of being pulled by my hand. If I have a glove, that doesn't really happen.
This is not a very good example, I don't think. Is there a better example? Oh yeah, look at this shit.
It's called rolling. So basically, when you hold, people used to hold down the left and right.
Dude, look at this freak.
Because if you're moving the pieces,
Complimentary. Compliment.
Second, it's too slow to play past level 29. So people started tapping at like 13, 14 times a second. And then someone came up with a technique that's better than that, where instead of just tapping with one finger, you would rest a finger on the D-pad. You'd rest a finger on the D-pad, and then you hit the back of the controller, so it pushes into my thumb. You see how it's getting pushed into my thumb? So if you go really fast, it can press into your thumb at like 30 times a second.
That's dude, you want me to get into that? That's my skill ceiling?
When you do this though, are you actively like thinking about it, or this is all just reflex right here?
I mean, honestly, I've played so much that my mind just instantly knows what to do. I barely have to think about it. Like, I just see a formation, I see the next piece, I'm like, okay, this is clearly where it's gonna go.
Got the glove on and everything, man. Send my suggestion. Yeah, for real. It's sick, but like, I heard it hurts. It's freaking the controller. For real. Scary how good that dude is. Like, how do you get? That's what I'm saying. Freak. Most never much for the 5 years. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Can we build Tetris for 5-6 hours a day? There's no way it's just for 5 or 6 hours. That level, you're probably doing like 8 a day. If it's your job. Or like you're a professional. Could not imagine doing that shit for like tapping like that for 8 hours a day. It's insane. Favorite streamer? The bar is in hell. I'm not even here. How can I be your favorite? Been forever since I've watched you. Hopefully you've been good. I'm good. Just trying to figure out what my next step is. And unfortunately, I can't fucking figure it out, but I don't want to not stream, so instead I go live talking about it. Which I don't know if that's the right thing to do or not, to be honest with you. I'm not sure if that's what I should be doing. But we're here as a group, and that's really beautiful when you think about it. Does one stream pitch Titanfall? I'm good. Fallen Order if you want a Souls-like. Not really. I don't really fuck with Souls-like games too much. Some people get in here just to do just chatting. That's the thing. I don't have enough to talk about though. I got plenty to talk about last stream because I went on a vacation, like 2 vacations in the last month. Plenty to talk about then, but I don't go out enough every day to just do just chatting streams every single day. And I also don't give a shit about drama, so it's not like I can react to shit. So that one's out for me. MC started Diamond again? No, I talked about that a little bit last stream, but MCSR community kind of rubbed me wrong. So keeping my distance on that one for the foreseeable. That was a fun week, though. That was a fun week. Guilty confession, I still play VH sometimes, but I mean, it's whatever you want to do. Star Wars XCOM's gonna be out. Not really a Star Wars guy, all too much. I think I just need to sink my teeth into a new project. Something I could focus on for a few months, if not longer. But I don't have anything right now. So I think I was waiting until that comes around. Kingdom Hearts. I'm not really looking for retro games or like variety like that. I'm looking for like kind of a new current game. Or that's the thing. I don't even know if I'm looking for a game. I don't even know if I like video games. We saw. I don't even know if I fucking like video games right now, dude. So like, I don't fucking know. Like, dude, if I had all the time in the world, you know what I'd be doing right now? I would be continuing to get more into sewing and embroidery, which has been so fucking fun to dive into this last month. I would be focusing on guitar. Something traveling more, something storm chasing hit my timeline the last couple of weeks and seemed really fucking fun. I love driving. I love driving. And like low-key storm chasing sounds like it would be kind of cool, but that's not like a consistent cheap thing that I could do, to be honest, because gas is fucking $7 a gallon because we got an orange egg in the presidential seat. Sorry, it was super sick that I took 2 long road trips in the past month when gas was $7.50 in California. That was awesome. What are you doing? Composition? I don't know the first thing about writing music. Core life crisis activity? Golf? Hell no. I did golf when I was a kid. I already had that phase. I did not. The only thing I liked about golf was going to the driving range after school and like hitting a bucket of balls with my dad. Like going to the putting greens and putting for a little bit. That was fun. That was nice quality time. Actually practicing and learning how to drive on a real golf course, I did not care for. I just don't give a shit about it. There's a pretty cool game called Outbreak. I just like interesting. I did hear about Outbreak, yeah. I think I've heard about that one. Speedrunning the Church of Scientology. I've seen those videos, dude. People are awesome. Dude, getting fucking Scientology buildings to take the fucking door handles off the front of their buildings and cover their windows, so funny. Super Battle Golf is a cool game. It's not like a sink your teeth into kind of thing, though. It's fun for like a banter thing with friends, but I'm talking about like a project I can sink myself into. West Coast doesn't have a sky trying to kill you, does it? No, so storm chasing wouldn't really work here either, unfortunately. I think I'd have to like fly out somewhere. But then there's the problem of like bringing the equipment with you, and then I have to rent a car or some shit. Like you're not gonna storm chase in Washington. we don't get tornadoes out here. There's just nothing to chase. I don't think you can't storm chase. Is there other storm chasing aside from tornadoes? I know tornadoes like the big thing, but like, do people storm chase like hurricanes? Interesting Pokopia. I watched a lot of Pokopia. I don't have a Switch 2 and I don't feel like buying one right now. Also, I think Pokopia kind of waned off a bit. Well, a lot. Chasing a hurricane sounds very different. I don't know. This guy. Hey, but give me something I can see my teeth and do. Dude, I'm having a fucking quarter life crisis. I need help. Why? Cause I've been talking about it on stream. I got like this major creative bug. Do you need me to give you purpose? Yeah, a little bit. No, I thought I got like this pretty major creative bug while I was on vacation. And it's like a mix between that and also like needing something new to hyperfixate on, but I don't think I like video games right now. Dude, I've been talking about IRL streaming. Abe, I'm deadass making a plan. At the end of June, early July, when the water warms up, I'm gonna bring an IRL stream setup and I'm gonna do kayaking streams. That's not a bit. And I'm fucking stoked for it. Like... You better eat and put on some weight then. Dude. People in my chat were like, you should do your cooking streams we were talking about. I'm like, brother, I'm not gonna be a twink in my kitchen making fucking handmade pizzas weighing this much. You'd be so proud of me though, dude. I crushed 3K calories today. Today was a good day. I found these new protein drinks. They're not... I moved off of fucking, what are they called? The Core Powers, and I got... Let me put you on, hold on. I don't know if you fuck with protein drinks all that much. Not shakes. I don't even know if they have them in California. I don't know if they're like an up here thing. What are they called? Dude, there's no way I'm looking this up on my phone instead of just walking to my kitchen. What is wrong with me? Speedrun this shit. Orgain? You drink Fairlife? That's what I was drinking for the longest time, but I tried these out because they're so much cheaper. 11 ounces, not 14. They're Orgain 30-gram protein shake. It's 4 for $13.50, which was such a steal compared to like the $20 it would have been for Fairlife. They're good. I think I like them more. Also, the practice that they use to make them is, I think, a lot more ethically sound. I don't really game for leisure right now. Yeah, like I think you and I are very similar in I get a lot more fulfillment out of working on projects, even if they're not ones that I'm participating in. Like the servers we've been making and stuff. Like that's been my shit. So I don't know. I'm like halfway between trying to find like a game that I can really like dive into consistently. Dude, I don't know if you've been playing this TFT set all that much, but holy shit. I don't know if the set's bad, but I am fucking ass at this set. I've been Heartstuck Emerald 4 for like 50 games. It's just, it's so dire. It says dog water. I don't even know if the set's that bad because I keep playing it. I'm like, I think I like it. Like, I feel like the trait web isn't terrible. But maybe it's just because I'm trying to give it some grace after coming off of 16. It's definitely better than 14 and 15 were, for sure. But I don't know, there's something weird about this set where I'm like, I don't like playing reroll, and vertical lines suck unless you have an emerald emblem, which feels kind of ass. Anyway, I miss you. We should plan a concert to go to, or a show or something to go to. I've been traveling out for a lot of shows this year. I'll drive down to LA and stay for a bit and go to a show or two. Maybe we'll see a mermaid while kayaking. Dude, that'd be awesome. That'd be so cool. Perhaps it's the disadvantage of having achieved so much while you're so young. Wow. Okay. So you're saying I peaked at 18, hmm? Nah. I do genuinely wish that IRL streaming was cheaper. Because I would love to like go out and travel a bit more and do streams. Like water streams, hiking streams, all that shit. But I think backpacks, like proper streaming setups are like, what, $3,000? Or you can rent them, but I think renting is even pretty expensive. Like I have so much invested in my desktop stream that I wish I could use this and like bring it with me. Like use what I've invested here, but I feel like if I was to do IRL streaming, I'd be like diving into a whole new thing I'd have to fund. Oh, hey, but you still looking? This guy already left. Oh well. I was gonna show off the research thing. I think it's cute though. Like this whole thing. I think if we can set it up to where it goes off of your inventory, then I think this would be a really good addition. This would make for a really good update. I think having the research tasks for some good rewards, having like the client side wiki so people can look up information easier, and a couple other things we have planned for it that's a little bit more secret. But no, this is sick. I like this. Better to buy it than just renting it, I guess. That's if I was going to commit to it though. You should probably try an IRL stream with cheap equipment to see if you like it at all before getting the expensive stuff. Yeah, like I could probably just use my phone for like 1 or 2 streams and try it out. Speedrun Minecraft? No, I'm not speedrunning. What up, killer? About Fortnite. Can't do it, dude. The last Fortnite game I ever played, Ninja was in my lobby. It got down to a 1v1. And he styled on my ass. He took my dog water ass out back. Fucking rinsed me. That was the last time I ever touched that game. What a beautiful ending. What a beautiful memory. Unlucky? Dude, it wasn't even unlucky. I had height advantage and everything. This dude threw... we didn't even know how to do 90s back then. This dude just staircased up. That's all I remember. What about 2 weeks? Wait, 2 weeks for what? Joshua, there almost 31 months. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. That's the length of time? Length of time about what? Oh, good. Joy emoji. Very good. Very good. Try Side Spire too. Oh my god, the thing happened again. Okay, sorry. While I've been doing this, I've been like debugging this annoying crash in the background, trying to figure out what the problem is. I think it's the... It has to be the research task. That's the only other thing that I've changed. Sorry. Speedrun crossword puzzles. Guys, I can't do dailies if I'm not a daily streamer. I can't be booting on my stream being like, let's do the Wordle, let's do the mini crossword. This Sunday crossword? I am not smart enough for the Sunday crossword. That is men versus boys, and I am a little child. I have to read a lot more books to be able to complete one of those things. You can enclose a horse. Risk, what are you saying to me? What does that mean? It's a daily, my personal favorite. Enclose, what is that? Is that on, what's it called? New York Times? Enclose horse. I'm so curious. Okay, let me see this. What is this? Welcome to Enclosed Horse. Build a pen around the horse using limited walls. The bigger the pen, the higher score. Nine walls. Did I do it? It's just... Oh! So like... Oh, okay. So it's pretty good, right? That's gotta be pretty good. Horror's got boxed. Wait, 1 of 9. I still have one more. Wait, I still have one more. Wait, I still have one more. Wait, so I could do here, here. Did I have to reset that? Maybe I didn't. Well, I still have one more wall. Do you have to fill the entire thing? Is that the thing? You have to fill the entire thing? Click a B. -5 of it. Wait. Wait, so you'd want it there, right? Because this wouldn't that wouldn't be worth the as many points. Okay, so my best is 40. So you would want to block. Can you separate the B's like? But then I don't have another. What the What? Hey, 41. That's an improvement. 43. Kind of rough one to start with. Good. I don't like it when they're easy. So, isn't this good? This is not good. So I'd want to 44. Okay, hey, if we can get 50. That's a W. How the hell would I get 50 though? It's just not possible. It can't be. How would you? Just right there. I wish you migraine. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Don't. You're right, it was right there. I think that's all I got. I think that's all I got. What do you have to do? You gotta box the horse, but you don't want the bees. Because the bee is -5. See, if I take this away, then it's 42. But then if I put it back, it's 45 because the bees are -5. That's gotta be 45 has to be good, right? Like you wouldn't want to do that because that's 43. No, you wouldn't want to do that. So you want to keep it there. Is there a next one? Can I go next? Can I go back? What? Wait, there's no... Wait, what? 8? What is this? Bonus round lock. Complete the main round first and unlock the bonus round. I didn't get a bonus round last time when I played. There was no bonus round this time. There's no B's in this one either. How do you want me to get this an 8? Here? Here? I mean, it seems like pretty straightforward. I mean, easily. It's not easy. Wait, it is easy? No, it's not. Because then that has to be there, but then I'm only left with 1. How do you close though? Because then it's got to be a different route. There's got to be something more to this life. I wish the fucking screen would stop moving. Like, that's no different. There's nothing different there. This is redundant, right? So if you can block like here, but that's where I had it. This whole spot's blocked. Nothing. He can't do shit over here. He's completely boned. But see, if I did something like this, then we get the right side. And like that's pretty sick. We love that. But there's this whole like, can I go to bonus? Complete the main round first and I did complete it. Oh, I have to submit it. I'm submitting it. Wait, I got 72 and everybody else, that's not excellent. Oh, okay, I just did bad. Okay, I got 72 and I got 77. I had the right idea, I think. How did you get 5 more than me? I guess moving that there is 73. Right. How would I... 74... That's 74. How did you get 77? What? You need one here, you need one here, you need 2 here. Do you need 2 here? You do need 2 here. You do. Do you need 2 here? Unless... What if there's another way? What if instead of worrying about this at all, what if we do something... Hold on, wait. What if we do something like this? Something like this. Something like this. Oh! That's 77. That's it. Wait, this game's kind of fun. Wait, this game's kind of fun, no? You guys aren't pogging with me. Are we not feeling it? I'm so happy for it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm happy too. Lovebirds round. The unicorn has joined the field. Build a pen that encloses both the horse and unicorn. What the fuck is this? What is this? Winnie. I'll head this way for more grass. No, you're not. Try along, so I'm not letting you do that. Plus 10. What do these do? Minus 5. +3, +10, +3. So I need, what do I need? I need both of the horses into it? And I have 12? Okay, I mean, that's doable, I guess. What is it? You can get out that way, that means, right? Let me just test. That means that you can get out that way, right? Just not good. Not ideal. See why you need 10. Or you get 10 for that one, because otherwise you need 2. What's the problem here? I see the problem. What's the problem? Okay, hold on. Oh gosh. Wow. You need one here. You need one here. You have to block this one off so that they can't even get here. And then you have your little, okay, hold on. You have your loop. Figuring it out. Right. Oh, it tells you the route if you do that. Okay. I mean, I didn't need to know that. Are you forced to go through there, or is that an optional thing? Like, if you're led on this route here, it's got to be optional. So I would need to do something like... I'm just testing. Like, if I do this and then like this, and then I've only got one wall left. Oh, I can't even... We got somewhere. I don't know where. It can't be the correct way, because I mean, we got the cherry, but that's got to just be like low hanging fruit. This is the goal. We're trying to get this guy, but how? Because if I do that, then yeah, no, you can just get out. +1, we love that. No, because that would lead you out this way. Another +1. Do we submit this score? Do we think... What do we think? Can we do better? I don't know if I can do better. I know I need to get this, but like how? You would need 2 walls. Where can I spare another wall? Where on earth would I spare another wall? Unless... No, because I would need this to go like here, but then... See it, but you sack 5 tiles. Oh, we're just giving the answer. Okay. Let's work backwards. Hold on. Let's work like... I feel like you can make you have to be able to make use of all these portals. Let's try and work with like this guy here, right? First of all, I'm putting you here because I'm gonna try and encase this. So you let you out there, which means this whole thing is not really like, this is a non-issue. If I was crazy, I had 3 walls here, I can block this thing off, and then the bees are an issue. Diving into you, diving into me. Wanna swim good and I wanna swim deeper. I need to reset the whole thing. It has to be that, right? Like it has to be. To get this, you need to. Are we in agreement here? I'm understanding the game right. Fundamentally, you need 2 walls here to get this apple. Agreed. If I put one up here, I'm just going straight back up. If I put one here, I'm opening up this whole left area. That's a possibility. I don't know if I want that though. So I could just put one here and block off the whole left side. Theoretically block up the whole left side. Because now we have connections on both sides, and that's a problem. I have 7 walls. We need one here, right? Either here, here, or here. We need one here. Agreed? Because this is just a hole, and the horse like has to be part of this thing. So we have to put one here. Agreed? Now what about here? Here's where we start getting into like optional shit, right? We got 6 walls. I could just... No. No. Hold on. I'm undoing this whole thing. We need these 3. These are anchored, not moving. We need these. This portal seems like such a non-issue. If you just... That's so expensive though, but is it correct? It can't be. Less? Wait. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm figuring it out. I think. Maybe. Maybe not. Hold on. We would have to have one here then. This shit's hard. Is this hard? This shit's hard, right? I went from nothing to now I'm dealing with portals. It's hard because I'm greeting for this apple, and this is like diabolical. What I'm trying to do here. Okay, forget all of this. Forget all of this. Take me back to where I was before. Can I even enclose them from this angle? Is it possible? If I enclose you, I enclose you. I enclose you. You. You, and... Where am I missing? The purple You are impossible. But are you really? What's your score? My best is 68, but on more. I haven't even seen what the highest other people are getting. I don't want to know. Kind of want to know. I feel like the last or the first one that I did, I would have been trying my hardest to get the entire map, but no one got that. Is it possible that they just put these in for bait? Like, it's not possible to get both. You have to pick the cherry or the apple. What a conundrum. Like, if I block you off, there's no problem. Well. Hi, Utex. Thank you for the reset, brother. Hope you're doing good, dude. You see one better, but you don't know if it's better than a 68. Well, now I'm at a problem where I don't remember what I did for the 68, so I can't submit that. Fuck, should I just submit the 68? Now you got doubt. Now you're injecting doubt in my brain. I'm doubting it all. I'm doubting all of it. If I give up the apple, a 66. I'm right. I'm right back to where I was. Was this not what I had originally? Did I go through all that just to get the same solution? Is this what I... No? Wait, is this not what I had? This is where you were? You can click on your best to change back to it. I'm submitting this. Am I submitting this? Life or death if I'm not in the top whatever percentile. Am I content with this? Little old me, it's all I can do. Fuck it. You know what? I made it over the first hump. Even the little baby one. That 70, that's the difference. That's it. Why do I feel weird for getting 68? I wasn't cool enough to get 56. I wasn't cool enough to get 76. I got 68. Do I view the optimal or do I try again? I hate that I like this. Wait. I'm having a lot of fun with this. There's some people are gonna be cheating also? Nah, there's no way. Gold is 69 and I'm one away? How do I get one more? I can't get one more with this setup. Oh, not with this setup. Oh, not with this setup. Oh, wait, nobody. Oh, wait. A few people got. I thought this was nobody. I'm viewing optimal. It was this easy? Wait. What did I... How did I not figure this out? We had that? You sacrifice a few tiles in a corner to only use one door and then get the apple. Sack the top right corner. What was my solution? Oh my god, you're right. Just do that and then... Wow, you're right. I did nearly have it. I'll do it another. Wait, I want to go back to the lovers one. That was funny. Or fun. Okay, it's only cherries. And this. Okay, it has to be this. Change the game category, by the way. Okay, Hemaquota. That's not happening. None of this is happening. Are you serious? How? Like, I can do that. There's no way that's there's no way that's what I'm supposed to be doing, though. There's no way this is like one of the best scores you can get. There's no way. 30, okay, it's 33. It would have to be this, right? Because if you open this up, then like to get the golden apple, you need 2 here. You need 1 here. I guess you don't need that, but like, why would you not just go for this? You have to block up this way. You have to block up this way. I mean, do you guys see a better route for both of these? You can't go for this and not go for this. If you're up here, you have to block off all 3 directions. Right? Yeah, definitely. Unless you did some crazy shit like... But then you only have 2 walls. Yeah, that's not... Cherries worth 3, apples worth 10. Dentar, they roasted the 82. Thank you so much. No, this looks terrible. If I reset, can I go back to... Yeah, you can, okay. Let's try not going for the apple. Like, even just getting the cherry up here is terrible, right? Like... And then I don't have enough walls for this. That's 26. That's not nearly enough. No, this is terrible. No, it's not that. What? 2. Dude, am I crazy? I might just submit this. Deal? $33 might be max or very close. A deal. Oh! It's only perfect. It's only perfect. Give me that bonus. Costly walls round. Every wall you place costs 6 points. Build smarter, not wider. Heads up, optimal score is often very low or even a negative value. You can have 10. I'm getting out of the Minecraft categories. Too many people saying bang in my chat. Playing horse game. The best score might even be negative. That's fucked. My score's in the negative right now. That's so rude. I can place 5 more if I want. Problem is, if I let the horse get to this portal, I have to block like crazy style here. Where are you able to leave? Oh my god, this. Negative 14. It could be. It could be the highest. But there's no way. Surely there's no way that you would make me spend all 10. That's greed. That's way too greedy. Right? How am I even getting points from this 10, 3? Also achievable, just 3 doors. It's minus 17. You're right. It's so much worse. I'm using too many walls. I mean, what if we just build smarter? Build smarter. No. I'm submitting this. Am I crazy for submitting a 0 out of 10? A 10 wall? There's no way that's right. I have to be insane for that. No, this has to be insane, right? I don't like this one. The optimal. Holy shit. They're minus 5 enclosed? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, that's jackpot there, but the problem is you need a fiver for that? You have to, right? It has to be a fiver. Because you can't place them on the apple. Okay, how do we get... I see it. Do I see it? I don't know if I see it. Oh, I thought I saw it. Do I see it? I don't know if I see it. I swear I'm on the right track. I need one more, but how do I get that one more? Do I need one more to cover this? It's 4 tall. You gotta get through here, yeah. Unless I mean that's getting the apples. I think that could just be it. If the apples aren't a bait, they could be a bait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We even out. It's like the apples and the bees don't even exist. It's just this. Do we submit this? Deal? I'm happy with this. I don't think there's any way for me to improve. You can further expand. You're right. I don't know if I could further expand though. So I have 4, and this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I open this up, I don't have that much. I don't think I can expand to the left. Do you cut off the top middle? Top middle? Here? Top middle. Second from the top? I fear I don't know. Hexagon? Oh, here? So only go right side, ignore middle. So like... Oh, because the bees you were thinking, nah, it's not. Just barely not, but I see the play, I see the vision. I don't think I can expand out here anymore, because yeah, to close this off, you would need 3. And I only have 2 here. To close this off, you would need 4, and I only have 2. I think this is it. I'm cemented. Really? 95, 96? 2 is the difference? How? How's the difference by 2? My eyes are looking at this bee over here, but I can't move these without losing a wall. It's not even worth it, I don't think. You think it's the left side? It could be. $94? That's what I already had. Wow. Wait, it is left side. That's 95, but there's 96. Where's the 6? This is the other big gap that people get. But there's one more somewhere. Where? Where is the one more? Top left B, cut it out. This one? How do you cut that? How do you cut this, the top left one? You would need to... That's 96. You optimal? Damn. Yeah, that shit on. Is the bonus? Hell nah. Are these the reverse walls? Oh, they are, or the negative ones. They're -6. So if I did this. All right. No, it's 25. How do you get the apples? Because if you were going to get the apples, you would need to do the same thing. You block all 5 up. Isn't that equal? That's the same. That's 30 and this is 30. Maybe that's okay though? But you have to block off so much just to be able to get up there. That can't be it. That can't be it. That can't be it. That can't be it. I'm submitting 40. You know what? I'll take gold. I was so quick and impatient with that one. I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't even care. $16 walls. Dude, I just want to do another lovers one. Oh, wait, this is the lovers one. Wait, okay. This is the last one I'm going to do because I want to do the lovers one after this. How the fuck? Like, what? Okay. Just putting shit down. Can't be right. Lest. This is so greedy and just not. This is not correct. It's just not correct. It's just not correct. I feel like you have to work outwards, right? Like. But I've already spent so much and I have a whole circle to do. This one's fucking with me. Little bitch. Like, there's just no way, right? Why do I feel like that's so close to the most you can get? There's no way. But it's got to go up to like 80 or some shit. Okay, how do I expand here? I have 2 walls. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm learning that it's almost never correct to put 2 walls parallel to each other. You usually want them to be diagonal. At least with this spread. Is this not... If I expand this out, I need 3. If I expand this out, I need so much more than 3. If I expand this out, I need so much more. I would need 4 here, right? Yeah, I would need 4 here. Am I crazy for thinking that this is... But I might also just be stuck too attached to this run. I'm submitting this. Deal? Chat. Yeah, I've been silent this whole time. I'm with you. This one's got me kind of stumped. I'm kind of down to submit. Try to do a corner instead of middle. Maybe that could be better. You think maybe you're just like cutting off and doing like a whole... I don't know. I got a good feeling about this one. Fleeting feeling. Oh. It's just not. It can't be. There's no way this is... That's 44? Didn't I? That's more than what I submitted? What? This is so small in comparison, but it's a nudge more. 60? Dude, how did you get... I don't care. I'm doing lover. Oh my god. What? I don't even know what else is happening. This has to be correct. That's way too... No, it's open. I was so happy. How does this one work? They're portals. So the horses would, in theory, be able to jump through here into here. So I got to enclose both ways. I have 16. This seems insane. They have to be bait. I'm learning that these can be bait. I don't think it's possible to encase all of these. So why don't we try? Do I like blue more, or do I like? Why don't we try aquamarine? That's my birthstone. Let's try aquamarine. Impossible. There's no way. No, there's no way. That can't be correct. Maybe like that. And it would have to be like this, and then up here. No. I mean, that works. That works. But I don't know if it's... Can't be the best. It could be. Can I expand? I can expand. Okay, 39. 40. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. I don't see any more expansion. Okay. Aquamarine gives 40. If we did just Aquamarine. I'll reset this. Let's try... Blue, maybe? Blue seems... Let's try purple. Let's try purple. I don't like purple. I already don't like this. Is it just an even like 8-8 between these? There's no way this is more than 40. It could be. Sure is making sure as many doors were in diagonal as possible for efficiency. That's sick. That's sick. I love that for you. Is this even 40? Is this even more than 40? I don't even think this is more than 40. Can I even do this? I don't even think I can do this. I don't think I can do this. Am I giving up on purple? I think I'm giving up on purple. I don't fuck with purple. Unless I did something like this. That is more. Wait, hold on. I have a spare wall. Oh, this is big. Wait, I have a spare wall. I've never been in this situation before. Where do I use such a luxury? I could do that, but there's no way. Classic black cars, classic Elizabeth Taylor. Guys, we have a spare wall. What do I do with this? Can you push the top wall on the bottom half? On the left side out one? I definitely could. Same top righty. Top righty? Oh, you're right. You're right. What do I do with this extra wall I've been blessed with, though? There's so much we could do. We could do this. That's 47. That's huge. Dude, I thought I was hating purple, but it's where I want to be. But there's got to be a bigger one than that. That's worse. Would you make it alright? Maybe that much better. You can make it all worth it, worth it, worth it, worth it. It's just biblical greed. There's a correct answer somewhere. I just don't know where. That's it. We hit the 5-0. $51 for that matter. Huge day for us. I think I'm content with this. Okay, we move the right one next to the horse down one. You're right. You're right. Oh, you're so right. It's just ginormous. Guys, I'm loving purple, but we haven't even tried blue. We got 46 with aquamarine, 44, 46, 53 with purple. Blue would be a whole other demon, but what if it's more? What do you guys think? Do we just submit this or do we try for... I feel like I have to go for blue just to see. This feels hard to beat, but... Let's try it. All right, let's do blue. This looks like a pain in the ass. What? How much do you need from me? That's already 49. It's 50. That's 51. Oh, jeez. We only need 2 more from this one, and I have spent so little time on this. 52. We've already matched. We've already matched? It's 54. Blue's the better one out of all the 3, but... Right side? Right side where? Could expand so much? Oh, shit! Holy shit! Can we get 60? Is that even possible? I don't know if it is. I don't think it's possible. I think this is where we're at. I can't move any of these out further without No, I need one more wall. I think it's it. I feel pretty good about this one. Chat. Deal? 59? We take that? We tried all three. I think this is the one. Oh, shit! Dude, this game rocks. Wow, what a payoff. That's on patience, too. That's on patience. Damn. That's optimal. See, what's my favorite daily? This game fucking rocks. Yeah, this is fun. I love this. I think I'm ending on that. So I'm going to bed. I don't know what'll be live next. Soon, hopefully. Hopefully soon. Appreciate y'all watching. Thanks for hanging with me during this little. I'll find purpose. I'll find purpose. I don't know what yet. As fun as it is, I don't think my purpose is in Enclosed Horse, but this was a very fun side quest. All right. Thank y'all for being wonderful. I appreciate you very much. Thanks for the wonderful stream. All right. That's it for me. I appreciate y'all. Thanks for watching. Soon again. Soon again. Okay. Good night. Farewell. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye. 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 Goodbye. Bye. 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 I'll see you later. Thanks for hanging. Good night.